Yeah. Okay. Aloha, everyone, and welcome to another edition of Silly Rainbow with Nik Neel, Molokai Mystic, and my sidekick. Nick.
Nick, with my angels.
Today we are going to have a special desk. I could use desk. Really, I've been looking at desks. No, but a special guest with us today. Hello, Amy. Um, and she's going to jump on as soon as she can, and she's going to stay with us for as long as she can. And our special guest is CARYN Fisher. She's not here yet, but she will be jumping on. Wow, everybody just jumped on and said hello all at one time. So, whoop, whoop. Hey, you guys, let's jump on and say hello. And remember, guys, if you want a reading, put it in the comments, and our Nick will star you, put you on the list, and we will get to you. So let's say hello. We've got Amy over here. Well, we've got another Amy over here. We're missing Amy KK. Somebody tag her. We got the other two Amy's here. We've got Kate. Hello, hello. We got puppies. Alfia, Marina, Michelle, Rose pays attention to the show. I know this because she's the one who spilled the beans on our last show on Sunday that it would be CARYN. So yay you, Rose. You got everybody to show up all at one time. Excited to find out what love and light our CARYN has to share with us. And we got Ryan over there being our cheerleader. Whoop whoop. You go, Rye Guy. And we've got Wanda and, of course, Aura. Hello. Where's Chloe? Tell him I said, hey, I want to see him dance. Um, and I did snag that video of the baby dancing off of Chloe's Facebook wall. It was so cute. It was too cute not to share. So that was a cute video. And hello, Linda and Amy and Kira. Hello, you're on our new YouTube channel, Kira777. So yeah, guys, is subscribe to the new YouTube channel. I know you don't get a lot of the comments because the comments are mostly on our Facebook page, but this is our safety net we've set up so that if anything happens with Facebook, we're able to still do our lives and connect with all of you. So subscribe to the YouTube channel so that you can stay connected with us. Then we've got Carrie here. Did I say hello to Carrie already? I think I said hello to everybody. Oh, there's Janet. Hello. There's our Chloe. What's up? And Gloria. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Raina. Yes. Woo-hoo. Yay, you. Look at it. Reading. Yes, reading, please. All righty. So, oh, I see the list is already grown to 12 already. So, yes, thank you guys. We love the support. We love having you guys with us. Did you guys do your homework? Do you remember what your homework was? Here, I'll give you a hint. I will telepathically send it to you right now. Ooh. Thinking. Thought power. That's your hint. There was another hint in there too, but you guys had to catch it. Who remembers what their homework assignment was? Dun, 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 dun.
We love Tuesdays too.
Hello, Zion and Janet. We got Zion over here. Oops, I'm clicking and you're clicking. So Zion is here, and Janet is here, and Margie is here. Raina says, teaching, question mark? Let's try it again. I am sending you the homework assignment from last week, and it was the week before, and I'm telepathically sending it to you right now.
Don't tell her I forgot.
I Janet says, I practice with a deck of oracle cards to practice. Yay, you, Janet. Zion says, I'm in New York. Where are you ladies from? We're from all over the place. I'm in Hawaii, and my Nick over here is in Canada. Um, let's see. Hi, Debbie. You guys must not have done your homework, because if
Mhm.
you don't remember, did you really forget, Nikki? Okay, I'll send it to you telepathically as well. Hmm.
Was there a rose?
No, that's an old homework.
That's
You
an old one.
didn't do
Oh,
that one either. Okay, okay. Let's just. I'm going to show it to you. This is another hint, guys. What was it? What was it? Hmm. The dog ate my homework.
I love that.
Hey, don't cat. Hello, Marianne. Thank you for watching. Uh, it was telepathy, guys. Was there not a big hint here? Telepathy. You guys were supposed to grab a partner. Everybody in this was their homework. Chloe. You guys are all getting F's on this one. This was a double week homework assignment.
That's why they forgot. They did it first time.
Uh-huh, yeah. Put your broom away, Nikki. You can't clean it up either. You can't clean it up. The homework was to practice telepathy with a friend. And it was just having your partner, whether they be somebody here from the audience or somebody that you know, and having them think of something, um, and in different categories, be it a number or a place or whatever, and then you try to tap in and pick up what it is that they're thinking about, so that you can learn to communicate telepathically, because this will help expand your abilities to become a medium. Okay, so that was your homework. I should assign this again, you guys. My goodness, my goodness. Okay,
Uh,
I don't have any friends. Okay. Yes, you do. Yeah. Let's see. Ah,
Janet, no, I didn't get them yet. But don't worry, it takes time in here for the mail to come.
yes,
Uh,
Chloe, you're saying you love me. Chloe says, Janelle, do you know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking you didn't do your homework. We're reading the comments, you guys. Oh, okay. I'm sorry the last time you jumped on and you asked about a message for your son, but it was, I think it was on a Phoenix Friday, and I don't do readings on the Phoenix Friday.
yeah.
Um, oh my God, you're right, Chloe says. Yeah. Ooh, medium psychic. No.
Hello, MK. Hello, Rhonda.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rhonda.
Janine, you know what?
Chicken
We
butt.
have we have 29 people watching and I already have 21 stars. So we
Ooh.
already have 21 who asked for a reading.
Does that mean we need to start now?
What about we start?
All right.
Because otherwise we'll finish tomorrow morning.
Ah, alrighty.
Oh,
Okay.
you have a question here.
What's Phoenix Friday, and is that every Friday? Good question to both of those questions. Phoenix Friday is a show where I like to bring on people that have ignited the phoenix in themselves by utilizing their spiritual gifts, be it in being an author, a healer, creating their own oracle cards, or just allowing their inspiration of their own intuitive gifts to teach others. There is the show on Friday is all about igniting the phoenix in you. And the people that I share on the show as my special guests come on and talk about their journey, who they are, and how it has um, helped, I want to say, expand in their own life to a point where they love themselves, respect their gifts, and it radiates out and it helps others. So that's what Phoenix Friday show is, and it is on Fridays when I choose to go live. And this is why it's really important that I say, you guys, like and follow the main pages, because like these next 2 weeks, I am going to be going through a lot. Today is my auntie Darling's birthday, so emotionally, I was a little heavy today. So I'm just sharing that with you so that you guys are aware of what my energy level is today. I'm honoring that in me. I'm honoring the feelings that I'm having in regards to this. And then on the second, is her anniversary, her second anniversary of her transition. And then the following week, we have our a funeral prepared for, or getting is scheduled anyway. Anyway, so these next couple of months is going to be next couple of weeks, but these 2 months have been really hard for me. Um, so whether or not I have a Phoenix Friday on these upcoming Fridays, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see. I do not have anything scheduled because I'm really honoring my emotions and my healing process and honoring the depth of the love that I have for my auntie, which means also honoring the pain that I have in my heart. Yes, spiritually, I know she's with me, but there is that human side. So even as my spirit rejoices in her fullness of life that she is existing in now in this divine light, my human heart aches. So, understanding this, I take time to honor that feeling and honor that love and the depth that comes with it. So, every Friday, I can't really say yes to that one. So, I just go with the flow. You guys know me already. Grace and ease, go with the flow. So, here we go. While we are waiting for Corinne, it's just going to be double trouble here, Nick and I. And we will, yes, it is the physical loss. I mean, she's with me all the time. I know this. But there's sometimes you just want to snuggle, you know? Um, and let's see. There is a picture. I changed my profile picture of my auntie and I, where I'm in one of those snuggles. So it was just kind of a reminder of me of the energy and the love that we shared in the physical realm. Um, yeah, yeah, you get it. You know, our spirit rejoices because we know on a spiritual level, but our physical, we miss it. We miss that physical contact. Um, So we just bring in the memories. And just before the show, we got that song. Sha la 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 da. And it was all about remembering when, and it's bringing in those good memories and bringing in those positive memories. So it, she really helped by dropping that song into my head. She really helped me to remember to bring in the essence of the joy of our relationship because that's when we really honor their life is by honoring that love, you know. So, and sometimes love can be a little deep and painful, but it still represents the depth of the love. So, bring in the joy, guys. Alrighty, here we go. Yona, who
Let's
is
bring
our
the wheel.
first
The
person?
first person who asked for a reading is Rose. After Rose, we have Linda Bishop and then Aura Oracles.
And just so you guys know your names, if you have asked for a reading, they are on the list. And Nick is only going to read like the next four coming up. So you don't need to panic. You guys know the drill. So, la-ti-da. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Deepest condolences for your loss. And I know it's a physical loss, but it's a divine gain spiritually. So everybody can send some love and light to Andrea as well, Andrea Turner. Dun, 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 dun. Now I've got this song in my head. Oops.
Rose, I picked a card for you, and as I was putting the deck back, another one jumped out. So you have two cards. One is standing standing firm, and the second one is embarking on an adventure. I am noble, brave, and strong. I savor the wonders of the world. The message I'm getting for you, Rose, is that you have a plan about something you are wanting to do, something that is quite important for you. And it's like people around you are trying maybe to make you change your mind about it, trying to convince you that it's not the right choice, that you have a different alternative. And maybe they are doing it out of love. Like you can do it better. Like you have a way of doing it easier. Sometimes, sometimes it can be like, I don't know. I will give you an example that is, I'm not saying that this is what you want to do, but let's say I want to jump from a plane in a parachute. Like, and some people may tell me, like, well,
You'll be doing that one on your own, no double
I know.
trouble.
So some people may tell me, you're crazy. Why do you want to do that? Like, I feel like doing that. And why not? This is what I feel like doing. So some people might come, but you have body pain, but you do this, but this won't help you in any way. Like what is it you are looking for? And they will try to convince me not to do this. So whatever it is that's on your mind and that you feel like doing, even if you don't have convincing argument to tell others, to convince them, just go for it. Go for the adventure that you feel like doing. It's okay to go for an adventure. If you feel the nudge to do something, go for it. And it doesn't matter if others are okay with it or not. Because if it's a dream, maybe it's just your inner child wanting to go for wanting some excitement. And so whatever it is, whatever this adventure is, even if it's like whether it's a little trip or if it's just, I don't know, going alone for a weekend somewhere, or maybe it's just telling someone something, writing a letter to someone. Whatever it is that you feel like doing, do it. And don't listen to anyone else. Thank you.
Yep, and you're gonna be jumping out of that plane. Go for it. That's what you want to do, Nick, and I'll just be right here. Okay. Rose says, "I know exactly what you're talking about." Thank you, Nick.
Oh,
All
you're
right.
welcome, Rose. Linda.
All right. Let's see who wants to play. Oh, I have a 20-pound cat under the laptop shelf, and he almost knocked the whole laptop over. Yes, I know, Erica. Nick has wings. That's why. Yep, I'm working on that part. Okay. Linda.
Thank you for being with us, MK. We love your presence with us too.
This card is kind of hard to see, but the meaning behind it shines bright. This is Lighthouse. This is number 6, so there's that divine connection. This is about guidance and safety. Shine your light. Um, let me show you this card. I want you to look at the water and the rocks and the stability of the lighthouse. When the lighthouse comes through, it's about you knowing who you are in your own light, in your own truth, and shining this for others. This helps lead others towards this light. Those that are meant to be in your life will come through. They'll be drawn to this light. There's going to be situations where you want to shoulder some of their lessons that they're meant to learn. Um, Release that responsibility with love and light and trust in the divine that's in them, because this divine also dwells within you. So this card is stepping forward for you in validation of the work that you've done in yourself, and that you are shining bright, and there are those that are seeking that light. They seek this light because they're remembering who they truly are, and this light resonates with them, so they're drawn to you. But understand, in this journey of being a lighthouse, sharing and shining this light, it's not your responsibility to jump into their storms. They have their lessons and their journeys, and if you try to do it for them, what we think is helping may be hindering. Okay, so allow them to learn their lessons. But this is validation for the work that you've done within yourself, and validation for that, yes, you are leading others because they are drawn to this remembering of their own light by seeing your light and your transformation that's been taking place. But remember, as a lighthouse, we shine our light. We don't take this light and give it to them, because their light is just as bright. They just have to keep remembering. So you keep being you, standing in your own authenticity. Stand on your rock. Do not jump into the storm. Allow your light to help keep them shining, igniting their own light in their own journeys. Your heart wants to take on this shouldering, but this is a reminder to you that in you standing in your truth, that alone will help them learn the lessons they need to learn, not by you jumping into the storm. So, validation for the work you're doing, and validation for the reason you are becoming this strong lighthouse. And people will be drawn to you, but trust the light that's in them. It's the same light that's in you, and everything will work out the way it's meant to. So, thank you. Oh, good. Thank you. Yes, guys, we love validations. Whether we're right or wrong, let us know. So, okay. Hey, Christy. Thank you for all the tags. She tagged Corinne.
Yeah, I saw that.
Corinne's coming on the show as soon as she can. She's just getting some stuff together. Is that a tease? Okay, I get it. It's teasing you. I get it. You're very
You got aura.
welcome. You know what? Aura writes poetry, and I bet you a lot of you have this talent for poetry. So I'm going to challenge you guys. And make sure you put your name on the poems. So the challenge is um, to allow yourself to be open to a channeled poem and then post it in the group on Molokai Mystics or on With My Angels. So post a channeled poem in the group to help inspire others. You guys, it's time to be a lighthouse with your words. Okay. So, and then I'll go through all of them and I'll figure out a way to shine a light on a special poem.
I love that.
So make sure you put your names
Participate.
on the poem. And you can't copy and paste somebody else's poem. This is something you guys channel. Okay, so channel a poem and post it in the group. So, and we'll see what comes from that. Okay, so aura. See who wants to play. And that means Chloe, not the paintbrush, the pencil. Okay. Gotta mess with Chloe.
Hi, Kate.
Hello, Kate. She says, Kate says, well, I can see you. I just can't hear much. Oh, I'm so sorry. He's smiling.
Okay, we have. Wait a second. Guys, I have blocked Ella's Ray. Please don't respond to anyone asking you to inbox them or to contact them for private reading. We don't do that. We would never do that to you. And it's not part of the show.
Yeah. But if trolls can find us, you guys can find us, right? So we send Ella's Ray away with love and light. We don't know what's going on in their life, but obviously, if it's calling them to do stuff like this, they need extra love and light. So, poof, love and light. We have for Aura, Warrior Woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? Ooh, look at this card. Look at the strength. Look at the truth. Look at her answering that call, standing in her true authenticity. And for me, this is more validation for you, Aura. This is more about you standing in that truth and stepping out and knowing I can hold my shoulders back because I'm allowing my heart to lead. So this is about you just having the courage to want to fully step into this. This is not saying I've completed my mission because trust me, there's no goal line. This is a journey. This is something we continually allow ourselves to be open to receiving what we need so that we can take that next step and then the next step. and then the next step. It's a continual journey. But the first step is saying yes. And that step, I believe you have. You have said, yes, I am open to receive everything that I need for the highest good of self and others in my journey. And taking the next step and the next step. Remember, even the baby steps, even if it's to a point where you're crawling forward, it's still movement forward. And be proud of that. Put your shoulders back and let your heart lead. Don't be afraid as long as you are leading in your true, authentic self, not what others expect you to present yourself as, but as you know you are being called to. Every little step is a movement forward. So you go, girl. You go, girl. They see you, they hear you, they support you, they love you. You got it.
Amy,
The other auras just popped into.
sure, Aura, I added you to the list.
You're very welcome. Aura. Yay! I love our rainbow wheel. Don't you guys love our rainbow wheel, you guys? I love the clapping.
Amy.
Ooh.
Amy, you got the card Spiritual Gifts, and it's Archangel Raziel. That's Janil's friend. Thank you, Raziel, for helping me channel my gifts and talents. Amy, do you know what are your spiritual gifts? Are you working like in the spiritual business or something? I feel like you have, like, this is a validation that you do have gift, but I somehow feel like it's not what you do in your life. And maybe it's a calling for you to look into that. I don't know if I'm getting this right, but I have a feeling that it's not what you do in your life. You don't do it as a business, and you kind of feel you have gifts, but you don't trust them enough to embrace these gifts and use them as a life purpose, as a business, as to make a living out of that. And it's not necessarily, okay, you're not in a spiritual position. That's what I'm getting. And it's not necessary. Like, I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just saying that you are capable of. So if you are feeling the nudge to do that, this is a validation that you can do that. So you don't have to. It's not that I'm giving you and do your own business. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that your gifts are good enough to be able to do that. So why not start and see, ask yourself, like, listen to your body, listen to your intuition, and ask yourself, what is it that I can do with these gifts that I have? And try small, try with your family, try with your circle of friends. Do it like I'm doing. I have two jobs. just because I love it. I do it just because it's something that brings me joy. So why don't you start there and see where life will take you after that? Because if we are given these gifts, like, it means something. It means that they have a purpose. And for me, the purpose of the gift that were given to me, it's they brought me life. I always felt that my life had no meaning. And since I opened up to my gift, my life has a meaning now. So it's not about business. It's just about there is something, you feel there is something missing in your life. And opening up yourself to this gift will bring this missing piece. So try that. Try to open yourself and ask Archangel Raziel to help you identify what is it exactly that you are meant to do with this gift. And it will bring you so much joy.
I love that. Raz is cool, guys. I love my Raz. Um, and remember that everyone has these spiritual gifts. Every one of us has, we're built, this is our body is made for divine communication, you know? And when you're being called to expand in your gifts that you've been born with, you know, these are they're just a remembering of bringing that expression out in that divine communication. It doesn't mean you got to get all woo woo and get your crystal ball going on and put your sign on the door. You know, sometimes the person that we're meant to help with our gifts is ourselves. Sometimes it's just meant to help us make the right decisions in this journey. Sometimes with these gifts, we're helping the one person that we came into this lifetime for to help them ignite their life. So it's not how much you do in the bigger picture of it, it's being open to being guided to use it as needed for the highest and greatest good, wherever and however that is for you. So, yeah, it's all healing. See, you know, you don't have to put a sign on the door to honor your gifts, but you know when you're being called for more, though.
Yeah.
So if you say yes, the universe says yes back and starts opening more doors. So, yeah, there you go. So sometimes the gifts are for us, but the biggest step, the first step, is like what I was saying to Aura, is saying yes and allowing. And you'll know when you need to use them, how to need to use them, who you need to use them for. So, alrighty, here we go.
Carrie. So we have Carrie, then Afia, then Kate Katrina.
Hi, Tiffany. Oh. Double trouble.
Double trouble for Carrie.
First double trouble of the show. Here we go. Alrighty.
Carrie will have from me the beloved,
Oh, I love that deck.
divine beloved.
A lot of energy coming from this deck. So far.
Carrie, you got the card relax, and it shows someone relaxing in a bathtub, and the message says, "Oh beloved, change me into one who knows how to relax completely, sleep deeply, and receive all the blessings of every moment exactly as it presents itself, with ease and gratitude." And Carrie, I think you've got this message kind of like more than once, like it's time for you to take things easy, to relax, to give yourself a chance to uh, take care of yourself more than taking care of others. You have this generous soul, a generous soul that give and give and give without expecting anything in return. You're such a giver, and it's time for you to give yourself as much as you like to give to others. So, this is the divine wants you to give yourself. It's like there is the inner child that wants to be taken care of. Your inner child is reminding you that it is there, and it wants to reunite with you. It wants to tell you that I'm here. Listen to me, take care of me the way you're taking care of everybody else. So, this card is about um, like it's true that it says, I receive all blessings. It's yes, you are a grateful person. You know your blessings. You do count your blessings every single day. But the divine wants you to bring your inner child so that your inner child can benefit from these blessings with you. Your inner child is kind of abandoned, ignored, and you need to bring this inner child in yourself to benefit from all these blessings that you have in your life. So take care of you, and but it doesn't need I mean it doesn't mean taking care of you doesn't mean ignoring others, because when you take care of you, you are healing others too. Thank you.
What she said. This this deck. Now, most of you who follow us on a regular basis know how I choose the decks, and how I choose the decks is I allow when I tap into this whoever's name it is, I allow that energy to flow from my heart space through my hands and pick a deck for that person. And this deck, the energy was just like, this is the deck. There was no question about it. I opened this deck, flip it over, and this card is on here. And this card says, this is the card. And I'm like, okay. So I'm checking, making sure, am I supposed to shuffle? Am I supposed to pull another card? Is there another card that's meant to come out? No. This is the card. And then I'm hearing Nick's message, and this is validation for Nick's message. Um, This is Panda. Stay balanced and in your essence. Archangel Mary, Jophiel, and Sandalphon are stepping forward. So you've got a trio of support here coming saying, and I'm looking at the panda and he's holding this little baby panda, and relating this to the message from Nick. It's as if this is your inner child. So when you already know about this the importance of self-care, you know now it's saying bring in this compassion and love for your full essence. This is stay balanced and in your essence. And if you want to find the harmony in life, that also means finding the harmony within all of you and bringing forth this little baby panda of yours. because this little baby panda is so cute. Okay. But look at that. Look at that. You know, how could you not want to bond with this inner child? You see the panda, you see the yin and the yang, the harmony of life in itself. You see that heart space in the middle when they are in this embrace, this loving embrace of their true essence, in that heart space, in that golden support, and in that blue flower saying, step into the balance of your true essence, which means loving all of you, listening to what your inner child is yearning to share with you, allowing your inner child and your adult self to find the balance of who you really are, the strengths, what you need. Do I need to rest? Do I need to eat? Do I need time alone? Do I need to socialize? Giving, giving, giving to everyone, anyone that needs is innately yours. Now bring that compassion. Bring that compassion and snuggle with you as well. And it's very, very much supported. It's very, very much supported. So you have all of that love around you, you know. Think about how much you love someone. Think about how much you really don't want to see pain in the eyes of the person that you love. Now put that mirror in front and see that that person could be you. How would you care for that person? How would you embrace that person? How would you reassure this person that they are loved and supported and seen and heard and they are important and they matter? Their thoughts, their feelings, everything about whatever is in their eyes is calling to you. So find the balance, embrace your true essence with love and compassion, authenticity of your wholeness. Rejuvenate and snuggle with that little panda. It's so cute. So,
Hi, Akko. I added you to the list. Afia.
I forgot to fill my bottle.
Are you alone?
No, Ace is there still. I better catch him before he leaves.
Margie. Let me check, Margie. Yes, you are on the list.
I'll be right back because you guys all know I drink plenty of water. So please hold, caller. In the meantime, hopefully mine and Auntie's picture will show up when I turn my camera off. Let's see.
Yes, it does.
There she is. Oh, there's my auntie, you guys. I love my auntie.
She loves you too.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go get water.
Afia, you got the card Rising Above. I see only beauty and grace. And this picture is showing like a girl rising from inside a flower. And what what I'm feeling from this card for you is like it's as if you are going through some sort of a storm. I feel like there is a lot of chaos around you, some sort of a messy situation, um, people arguing, miscommunication, misunderstanding, and it upsets you and it confuses you. And this card is reminding you that you have the power to look at the situation from a different perspective. Like, don't get involved in all these low energy discussions. You don't have to. It's not about you. Let people argue if they want to argue, and don't allow yourself to get involved in that. You can rise above this challenge. You can free yourself from these chains that they are putting on you. You are not meant to go through this suffering. It's not your lesson, it is their lesson. So once you once you manage to dissociate yourself from this conflict that is going on, once you realize that you have a path and they have theirs, that these lessons they are going through are not yours, once you can rise above, like this card is suggesting to you, then you can see life in a different perspective. Now you have some sort of, maybe sometimes, a negative attitude toward life. You find life hard, you find life uh, sad, uh, full of troubles. But once you manage to kind of put this conflict aside, you will start to see life as beautiful and full of love and adventure and excitement. So this situation is like a disease in your life. Just pull it out and rise above it, because it's not meant for you. It is not your lesson. It is not your path. Hope that makes sense. You're muted.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, sorry, Kate, you have internet problems. Kate Katrina? And while Neil is oh, it's shuffling. I would just wanted to remind everybody that if you want to be part of the Focus Inner Healing session, you can add now in the comment Focus Yes, and I will create a different wheel for the Focus Inner Healing draw, and we will take 2 new names. And Kaylee, if you're still here, I need to get in touch with you. And Zoe, if you're here, I need to get in touch with you. I'm sorry I've been behind these last 2 weeks. I have been super busy, but you have sessions with us. And Corinne is backstage with us.
Yes.
So do we get the reading for Kate Katrina before, or?
She's saying yes. Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
And you can, while we're doing that, you can get her name on the wheel as well.
Yeah, perfect. Good idea.
Yeah. And the only thing, we ask in exchange, because I like for there to be some type of energetic exchange, is for a written review after you receive your focused inner healing reading session with us. We're offering, this is a time expenditure, energetically, and it is not a financial gain for us. It's not a financial loss for you. So the only exchange of energy that we're asking for, so that it is a two-way flow, is a written review after your sessions. So it'd be highly, highly appreciated. Okay, Kate Katrina, Matayero Papi. You can put her name on there like every other name. She's in the background laughing, you guys. Oh, I have to admit, the first time I received this card scared the daylights out of me. Um, and Nikki's going to understand why, because she's the one who gave it to me. Lemuria, creating heaven on earth. It's happening. Um, and the reason why it made me nervous was simply because it's a big responsibility. We have to really truly honor our gifts and trust. There's a lot of trust because there's always that, um, okay, I'm supposed to help with this, that's a big mission. Um, so I got a little bit nervous, but now that I've been stepping more into that trust in regards to the whole heaven on earth thing, um, my heart feels more complete, you know. So, Kate, you received Lemuria. Creating heaven on earth, it is happening. And I'm going to draw your attention to the fact that there's a lot of water, but the water is always flowing. There are peaks, there are valleys, there is healing, there is calm water in the background on the horizon, and the pink and gold and purples in the sky. Look at look at that beautiful sky. But look at the peaks and the valleys, but the water is constantly flowing, and you can see the water going down into the water, into one lake, and then flowing down into another. It's all connected. Yes, there's hard times. Yes, there are hard times. Love you. My husband's leaving. But in the whole bigger picture of it, everything is meant to be. Everything has its purpose, and you are a part of that purpose. You are a part of helping others see that when that trail seems unbearably like at a slant, that seems like they just keep going up and sliding down and keep going up and sliding down, your essence is stepping forward and saying, don't worry about this. There's another way. There's a way that you can travel this world with ease and grace, not frustration and anger. You bring about the essence of heaven even in the hard times. So you're allowing your light to reflect in a way that helps others find their ease and grace, their higher perspective, if you will, and bringing in the sweetness of love and light even in the dark times. So your calling is to continue to be you so that others can find out who they are, so that we can all be a part of the heaven on earth. So validation for you, you're on the right path and you're leading others.
Thank you. Before we bring Corinne on, I just want to say, MK, you are on the list. Antonio, I added you to the list. However, there are like 17, 18 people on the list before you already. Perfect. And yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's it. Can we bring Corinne on? Are you
Yes.
ready, Corinne? Alrighty. Ta-da! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello. Thanks for having me.
I'm curious. Is Anne with you?
Hmm?
Is
Anne is with me. Anne is with me. I'm borrowing a couple projects. I wasn't able to go home to get mine. So I am very, very grateful to the universe that it all works out. I'm just going to go with the flow, like always.
that's what
And
we
and
do.
it's really fun because then I get to play with decks that I haven't played with as well. So
Thank you,
even better.
Anne. I know you hear me.
She's listening right now. She's listening right now.
All right. Yes. Everybody say hello to
Hi,
Corinne,
Corinne.
our special guest. And thank Anne, everyone, as well, because she let her use some decks. So we will see what comes up. So the first, everybody's saying hello. Check it out.
Hi, everybody. I'm also on a phone, so I'm very blessed that I can see messages, and Nick and Neil are pulling them up for me. Thank you.
Aw. So she is a sweetie, and I'm so grateful that you agreed to come on, even though we had to twist your arm for
Yes.
how
Oh,
many,
wait.
how many weeks.
Anne's gonna come say hi. Just she's gonna come into the frame for a second.
Oh, hi, sweetie. Aloha.
Hi,
Move her
Anne.
closer.
Look at that beautiful smile. And Anne reads cards as well, guys. So we might have to snag her, and you
Mm-hmm.
never know.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty. So who is next? Your name is on the wheel now. So we.
Next is Ryan.
Oh wait, I have to show one more thing too. Look what Aunt Janelle.
Oh, I know who that is.
Look what Anne brought me today.
Oh, Mother Mary Ann Cope, who is a
Yes.
patron saint here on Molokai, where I live, and happens to be a relative of Corinne. So, yes, beautiful. Oh, thank you for sharing.
Yes.
That's beautiful. Wow, you're on it today. You got your divine support right there, ready for
I
you.
know. I know.
Yep,
Yes, it's my great great aunt.
that is awesome.
Wow.
That is yeah, Ryan. Did you know that? Isn't that cool? All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll see who
So
comes.
Ryan is next.
All right.
I
Can
think
we
Ryan
cheat?
wants all three of us.
I, I think I think Ryan wanted Corinne.
I know.
Can
He
we
wanted
cheat?
all three. He just wanted more options. He wanted a variety of options.
So can we cheat and give you Corinne? Give him Corinne, or
Oh, you didn't know that, Ryan. Yeah. Can we cheat? You know what? Let's ask. Let's ask our divine intervention because Marianne Cope is on my pendulum as well. So, is it meant for Ryan to receive a reading from Corinne today? Let's see. Yes, it
you
is.
have no choice,
Of course
Corinne?
it is. Did we need the pendulum for that?
Well, I didn't want you guys to think I was cheating or anything.
Oh no, never.
If cheating makes it more fun, then yeah, sure. No, no cheating. But yeah, I believe Corinne is meant to give a reading to our right guy.
And Ryan, do you want two of the decks that I have in front of me? One's Starseed and one's Gateway. Is there a particular deck that you would like?
Dun, dun, dun,
Let's
dun,
see.
dun, dun.
Is
Hmm.
Ryan still there?
I don't know. Is there a delay in the responses?
Starseed or gateway? I think gateway is this one, right?
Ah, he says use your intuition.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Maybe one from each. Okay.
Says use your intuition.
Mm.
Hi, Carl.
Hello, Carl.
Yes, this is perfect for you, Ryan. See if we could get it in. This is states awakening ancient wisdom. So deep inner knowing is emerging within me. Now I know Ryan a little bit, so this one's almost like cheating. I feel with this message, just because Ryan, you truly embody ancient wisdoms. I feel it's just um, once you kind of like tap into nature, into source, it just it feels just like a light beam that goes like right through you. Um, and I feel this card is basically telling you to trust that is within you, that you have access all the time to it, and to really trust that. And then one other card I wanted to pull from you with the star seed. And this one right here is the golden children. And this one is the inner child, tenderness, innocence, rare gifts. So right now I feel this is kind of representing you. You're one of like the golden children. You have this innocence about you. You have these rare gifts to tap into that ancient wisdom. And I feel at this point it is your time to start sharing even more so of those with those around you. And again, just to truly, truly trust in your gifts. And yeah, I just love you, Ryan. I just want to say that. And I just feel really blessed to have you in my life. So I think those are my messages for right now. So trust yourself and know how much of a rare gift you are to all of those around you. And just keep on being you. Mahalo.
Thank you.
Thank
He's
you.
so
Thank
spoiled. Oh my
you. Thank you so much, Ryan, for letting me read for you.
God. Look at that.
So, next on the list are Michelle, Wanda, Rena, and then Jeanette Bishop.
Aha, I got somebody else saying Corinne. So maybe, we should debut Corinne here. Gotta give the people what they want, right? No.
I could do it. I could do it. I'm down.
Okay, okay. So she's asking for one from Corinne. So let's
Oh,
go.
sorry, I
Michelle.
must have missed something.
Yeah, yeah. Michelle is saying, card please. Never had one from
Oh,
Corinne.
oh, oh, okay,
Let's
sorry, I
let's.
missed that.
I mean, because we don't know how long we'll be able to have our beautiful Corinne here as
Yeah,
well.
sure.
So
Mhm.
you know.
So this is then a call for everyone, since I'm telling the names beforehand that are coming. If I'm saying your name and you know that your reading is coming soon and you would prefer that I don't pull the wheel and you want Corinne, you can say so in the comments.
Yeah, and if you're open to the wheel,
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, Michelle. Oh, this is beautiful. So this card is launching your journey. I am an intrepid traveler sailing forth onto the universe. And sorry, there's a glare here. I'm trying to show the card off. I'm using my phone, so just be patient. Next time I'll have my laptop. But right now I feel you you're just about to like you know where you're going, and you have a really lot of amazing ideas, and you can see like that castle, the place where you want to get. You have all your bags packed, and it's kind of like you're just waiting for your boat or some way to travel across. Um, but I feel for this, it is you just really need to trust that you're gonna get there. But you do need to put in a little bit more legwork. You need to go buy that ticket for the boat to get across, or trade or do something so that you can travel. And then with your Starseed card, this goes very much along with launching your journey. This says, force, don't follow. Pave a new path, be the leader you wish you had. And so, again, this is trusting in your journey and that you don't need someone else to be your leader, that this is your time. Oh, you're going to England and Scotland in the fall. Oh, there's your castle. That's so beautiful. Oh, congratulations. That sounds so wonderful, especially with so many of us not have been able to travel recently. Oh my goodness. Are you going alone? Are you going with family or friends? I feel like this is kind of a trip that almost is going to be more of a solo trip. Is that right? No, it's okay. Sure, we'll wait for another response later. Um, but yeah, again, I feel this is just kind of a reassurance that you don't need to look for others to let you know where to go, what to do, what adventures to have, what you should be in your life. That you truly know, and it's your time to shine. So, thank you. Oh, it's a girls' trip. Even better. Oh, I hope you have an amazing time. That's going to be so much fun. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for letting me read for you, Michelle.
Wanda, and then Rena, Janet, Cloyd.
Okay, okay. When we do, I do see Marianne is asking for a card from Corinne too, as well. So,
Yeah, I put a star on.
okay, thank you. Wanda, Wanda, Wanda.
Her name is coming soon, like maybe 5 or 6 before her.
Okie doke.
Hi Svava, I added you to the list. Thank you, Aura.
I know, isn't she? Very powerful card for you, Wanda. Stepping into that leadership role here. Um, you received spiritual warrior, and it is number 37. So because of the power of the energy that I'm receiving from this card, I'm not going to break that down into a one, but I'm going to turn that into the 10 that it is. And the 10 that it is telling me that you are receiving divine messages. Um, you are open to receiving these divine messages. And the words on the card are show you are a wise leader, command the universe. And this is in regards to, and I'm not saying command the universe as in a power struggle where you're telling the universe what to do, but in the leadership role of the lion's heart, you know that you have this immensity and magnificence about yourself. But what I'm being drawn to also is the lamb in this picture. So you look at the lamb and the lion, and how when I'm saying the leadership role, the spiritual warrior understands that intentions set from the heart. Look at the light on the hearts. The intentions set from the heart space and surrendering. He's not in this charge. He's in this very calm spiritual leadership role by the example of love, light, and serenity, surrendering to the divine will, and at the same time understanding that when I set my intentions from the highest and greatest good, I know and trust that the universe will respond with its magic of love and light. And this is where that spiritual leadership is stepping in. It's with that grace and ease of knowing your full magnificence and being humble enough to walk with the ease and grace of surrendering to the divine will that is. This is a very powerful reminder to you that this journey of yours is going to take the character of the magnificence of the lion and the humility of the lamb. So blend those two together so that when you stand, you are that spiritual warrior you're meant to be, and you are the leader with authentic trust and love. There is no stress here. There is no demanding. There is no fierceness, but there is power. Remember to be authentic in that. So be authentic in that love and light is what I'm getting here. Standing in your truth from your heart. When you set intentions, be they for yourself or for the love of the universe, the healing, the teaching, the expansion, all of this is done with the power of love and grace. That resonates for you. You go, Wanda. Yes, you go. Yeah, Brandy. You go, Wanda. Beautiful part.
Reina, and after Reina we have Janet Bishop Nixon, then Cloyd, then Erica.
Okie dokie. Let's see whose name comes up. You're so pretty, Corinne. Look at that smile.
Thank you, Neil. You have a pretty beautiful, amazing smile as well.
I'm practicing. I'm
Hey, I'm
practicing to
here.
grow
I'm
up.
here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm practicing to grow up to be you. You know, when I
Oh. Just a mirror, just a mirror, just a mirror.
All right. Ooh, another double trouble. Nick and Corinne. All right, you guys, go for it.
Do you want to start, Corinne, or should I start?
How about you start this time?
Okay.
I'll shuffle my cards and then I'll do the next time. We'll take
Oh,
turns if we do.
And Erica is asking for candy.
Okay, good.
And we love that, you guys, when you ask for the card from our guests, because we don't always get the opportunity to be blessed with their energy on the show. So, yes, please do, you know.
Uh, Jen, I hope I pronounce your name correctly, Jen Appley. I added you to the list. Rena, I love, this is one of my favorite cards, Earth Angel. Thank you, angels, for inspiring me to be more like you. So, Rena, this is a card that is telling you that what you are doing in your life, and it's not about your mission, it's not about your business. I'm talking about your daily life, how you speak to people, how you treat people, how you greet people in the street, how you greet a cashier in the supermarket, how you open the door to someone, how you get off the bus if you're taking the bus and you look at the driver in the eyes. This is how you look at the people with respect, like telling them whatever you are doing, whoever you are, whatever your past, whatever your position in life, I see you. I see you and I value your presence on this planet. And this is what makes an earth angel. An earth angel is not the person who has a big bank account and who writes big amounts to charities. These are perfect, like we want more of these. But this is not the only thing that we need. We need kindness. We need a big heart. We need people who value each other. And I feel that this is exactly what you are giving to the world, the kindness and the showing people that they are worthy, that they belong, that they have, that they are seen, that they matter. And for this, you have this validation from the angels that the way you see people, they see you too. So the angels are saying, we see you too. Thank you for representing us on earth.
So, Reina, these just cards, what both kind of just reiterate what Nicole said. One is revealing radiance, and it says, "My light illuminates the world." And just like Nicole said, you're so radiant. It's like there's like a pearl right here, like this huge, huge pearl, like bigger than the ocean behind it. um, and I think the message with this one too is just kind of checking in with yourself. You know, what stuff kind of makes you shine brighter, and also to check in what things make it dimmer and stuff, just so like where your knowledge is in regards to that. And with the hazards, and it's says deep love, mother's milk, birth as a portal. For me, this is just kind of saying the universe, earth has you, they see you, the angels see you, obviously. Um, and just hopefully that you really are clear that you can see that within yourself, because again, everybody sees it. So please don't doubt yourself, but just make sure you're also taking care of yourself. And again, if something's dimming your light, just be aware of it. Not necessarily judging it, but just being aware. So, oh, I love that song too. That was one of my favorite songs when I was younger. Oh my goodness. And that's what I feel these cards and these messages today are saying is you you are you are God, you are the universe, you are spirit, and you are providing so much light for all of us. Thank you.
Great messages.
You are on it, girlfriend.
Janet, then Cloyd, then Erica, then Amy Connolly. Janet, are you still here?
Oh, can
I haven't seen comments in a while from Janet.
it needs a plug.
Hmm.
What do
Yes,
you think, Neil?
she's here.
Oh, she's here. Perfect.
I think she's here.
Yeah, I think that too, right? Who is it, by the way? Oh, it's Erica. I think someone asked for Corinne earlier.
Um, uh,
That I
Marianne.
Mary.
yes,
Yeah.
American.
Okay. Perfect. So I'll get the wheel.
You guys know better than to ask me questions.
And she's got Corinne.
Hi, Janet. Thank you for letting me read you. Give me a second. And thank you, everybody, for being patient with me playing with two new decks today. It's been fun so far.
It's great. You're doing great.
Thank you, Neil.
I do
I have
see
my
your.
like whole support team around me right now. I'm feeling very, very loved. Oh yeah. And my angels, and yeah, I'm having a good time. Thank you. Oh, this is such a let me pull the Starseed one first too. Oh my goodness. I want your cards right now, Janet. I need to pull these for myself. So, the first card you got was Manifesting Dreams. It says, "My dreams are coming true." And then for the Starseed card is actually the same card, and I promised I was shuffling. And We Are the Heathers, the Deep Love, Mother's Milk, Birth as a Portal, which for me just kind of is representing the universe, Earth, um, supporting you in manifesting all your dreams. So I'm not sure what dreams you're working on at this very moment, but it definitely means you're an extremely powerful manifester, and to start trusting, because the universe, Earth, Mother Earth, they all have your back, and they're like, let's see what bounty you're gonna be bringing in. Like it's just so beautiful, such a
Oh,
beautiful card.
how
And
exciting.
I want this message for myself. I'm gonna steal your reading, Janet.
Well, if it resonates for you, even us as readers, we get some of that message as well. So you go, girl, manifest on. You know,
Yes.
and Linda says that Janet is her sister. So Linda Bishop and Janet Bishop are our sisters. So yay,
Yeah,
Oh.
family energy. Woo, love it.
perfect.
Yeah, I want to hear about all these dreams that you're coming true. You have to come back and let us know what dreams came true recently for you, what you're manifesting.
fun. Yeah, I love it when they come back with this. You know, this and this.
Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty.
Thank you, Janet.
So next is Cloyd. After Cloyd, we have Erica, Amy, Zion, and then Janet.
Oh, and Katie's over here, which means Nisi here too.
Yeah. I was going to make that comment. Hi,
But
Sherry. Yes,
be
adding you.
Hi, Sherry.
Everyone wants
Hey,
CARYN.
oh, oh, good.
It's like the universe wants CARYN.
Cloyd is a fun dude. We gotta share Cloyd's energy with everybody.
Okay, Linda,
Hi,
adding you to the
Floyd.
list.
Can I fold my cards first? Mm. Okay. So your first card is taking action. I enthusiastically embrace life's boundless possibilities. So I'm not sure if there's a project right now that you're working on, or I'm almost kind of feeling this might also have to do with a relationship. Um, like there's something you want to say to somebody at this time and you've been holding back for a while. I feel it's time to like not be scared of like how this person is going to react, and just kind of speak your mind and trust that the right words are going to come out. Um, and your next card was trust the timing, which I like trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. So you have plenty of time. You have plenty of time for all these possibilities in your life. But again, I just feel especially this has to do something with a relationship or something that um, there's something that right now needs to be said to somebody, and it's not a rush, um, to trust that you'll know when the right timing is. Um, and even if it does feel like the timing is running out, you have time. Yeah, those are the messages right now that I'm getting. But as you can see here, like this beautiful rays, almost kind of like northern light coming through, illuminating. Like, again, just saying, just really, really trust in the right timing that you'll know. So, thank you.
Great. Erica? Yes. Okay. Erica. Yeah, I don't think Erica asked for someone specific. So let's get the wheel. Yes. I get to play. There is a background of Someone talking? Is there?
Sorry, I'm at a
No, it's not
restaurant, so I think it's
disturbing me. I'm
music
just
in the background. So when I'll mute myself
no,
and
no.
then.
It's not bothering me. I just want to make sure it's not in my head. It's not bothering me. I would love it to
Just
be
the
in my
angels whispering, singing songs, sweet music to you. Just a little bit more louder today. Turned up the volume.
Erica, you got the card Divinity, and it shows someone sitting, like turning the back, and with a lot of flowers around her. And I will read the card. I know my true identity. May I always remember my true identity. Unlimited light and love. Let me know myself as pure consciousness. Wake me from the sleepwalk of believing I am only human. I find this a beautiful message because when we go through struggle in life, we forget how powerful we are. We forget we forget the support that we have from the divine. When we go through difficulties, we feel like we have to go through it alone. We feel like we are fighting. We feel like we are like ready to give up. We get upset, we get mad, we feel so alone, and we have a kind of a difficulty remembering how connected we are to the spirit of the divine, to our angel, to our we forget that we are just living in this body an experience, that we are much much more powerful than that, and that we are not defined by the experiences that we are going through. So what is it that you are maybe not going through now, but remembering? It's like something, I feel that there is something maybe in the past that is being triggered in the now. And this thing that belongs to the past and that is coming back to the surface, it's just coming back to the surface, not because it is part of you, not because it is part of your identity. It is just coming back now to your awareness so that you can heal it and let it go. Just heal it and like send it back to the divine. Send it back and see your wholeness. See how pure and innocent you are. Whatever has happened in your life is not defining who you are, and it doesn't affect your soul. It's just a lesson. And once you learn what happened, you can see the bigger picture. And yes, it might have affected you during the lesson, but after that, it no longer belongs to you. The lesson that you went through does not belong to you, and it shouldn't be like a stamp on you. It's like I feel like some people walk around with all these stories that they have lived like stamps on their body, like, I am this. They identify with their past, they identify with their victimhood, with what they have lived through. But this is not what you are. You are so much more than the stories you have gone through. So, this is just a reminder that your stories do not serve you anymore. They served a purpose, they serve to make you who you are. Just remember that you are a pure, divine being and let go of the stories that do not belong to you anymore.
It's an important lesson right there. Sending love and light to everyone. I'm stopping clicking. I'm not going to play with my mouse. Okay. Did you guys
Amy,
catch that look? You know?
Amy Connolly, are you still here? So, Amy Connolly, let us know if you're still here. And then Zion Hart, I think you're still here. I've seen you, I think. And then Janet and Marianne. Marianne wanted Corinne. And then Margie. Let's see. And a reminder for those who want the focus inner healing, who want to be in on the wheel. Yes, MK, I see you. Your name is coming soon. So for those who want to be part of the focus inner healing and who did not add their name to the wheel, you can just say focus yes, and I'll add your name to the wheel. Okay, I didn't hear back from Amy Connolly or from Zion Hart. So maybe we'll give a reading to Janet and then to Mariam. And if they come back, we'll give them a reading, correct?
Yep.
Because Janet, I think she's here. I've seen her. Erica? Didn't we just give a reading to Erica?
Yes, we did.
Erica, the last reading was yours. When you said sending love and light, the reading was yours.
So you're sending love and light to you. Oh, way to self-care.
It's
Yes,
okay, Erica. I've done that before.
Kaylee, you are on the list and you're coming soon, very soon.
Yeah, and if you guys want to be on the wheel for the focused inner healing, um, type in the comments focus yes, so we know that it's not just about getting a card today, but actually being put on the wheel. Kate says,
Perfect,
I can
Margie.
finally hear you. Yay.
So Margie is coming, I think, after Janet, and she's asking for Corinne.
Yeah, you guys better get her while she's here. We're gonna make you work today.
I'll come back with my own decks. I'll come back another time with it, with the decks that I'm used to. A little bit easier.
Okay. Janet, you got the card? That is actually on my page yesterday. It was the card of the day, and it's Archangel Raguel, Peace and Harmony. Thank you, Raguel, for surrounding my life in harmonious light. And Janet, this is an amazing card. When we feel like there is trouble in in our life, like when some people are struggling in our life, this is the best archangel to call on to when we want to bring peace in the family and in our lives. Archangel Raguel is the archangel who brings peace, who brings love, who brings comfort. Like whenever I have any problem with someone in my family or with any of my friends, the archangel I call on is Archangel Raguel. I just tell Archangel Raguel, I have an issue, a misunderstanding with this person. Please deal with it. Help me deal with it or deal with it. Like I just give him the problem and he deals with it. So Archangel Raguel is presenting himself to you, Janet, so that you can offer him, just offer him everything that is troubling you, every worry, every single worry, whether it's big or small. Just give him this worry and let him deal with it. It's not for you to carry alone, and he will find a way to help you. To help you, it's it's not about sorting the problem, but it's about because you are not meant to sort anyone's problem. So it's just about going going through with your life, knowing that everyone is having the best life they can have and learning the lesson they are supposed to learn. So having this peace in your heart
That looks so good.
and the good connections that you can have with every single person in your life. Thank you. So, Mariam, it's for you, Corinne. And after Mariam, it's Margie. It's also for you, Karim. And then it's Kaylee, and then it's MK.
And I'm sorry, Nikki. I thought I turned my mic off for a second when
Oh, it's
I
okay.
was just saying something to Anne real quick. My apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt that.
Oh, no, no, don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, but yeah. So a lot of the messages are coming through again. But the first one is rising above. This is beautiful. It looks like a lotus flower and a woman just hands up, smiley face, just kind of with the affirmation of I only see beauty and grace. And then the second one, which was a message that came up earlier, is trust the timing. And saying trust the wave you came in and time is not running out. Um, so usually I feel like in rising above, there's usually some type of maybe like issue, dilemma, whether it's relationship, whether it's with your family or work, um, or with even um, like your own spiritual journey. And it's kind of trying to shift the perspective from all the things that are negative that are going on that you may see as wrong, and knowing that when you kind of turn around and not pay attention to it as much, or do something that you're really loving, that you're having fun, joy with, it's you're rising above all these other issues that we all get caught up into. And I feel instead of going down that slippery slope of, we'll look at all the problems, it's trying to find the grace, the beauty in the muck of it all, trying to find the humor. And in regards to trust the timing, is you don't need to rush this. It's not like, oh, it's not like the problems weren't there, the muck, the dirtiness is there, or that you have to like rise above right now. But that, and if you kind of just trust again that you're gonna get there, you have like again those northern lights and stuff. There is all that beauty, even if it does seem a little dark and kind of barren. There's also in these in this there's these it's almost like dark shadows of like starting here to the middle, and then again you're right under the northern lights where you do are able to see again all of that beauty, all of that grace. So just trust, you'll get there, and you don't need to get caught up in these little silly issues, even if they seem like really again probably really big issues. But I think when you look back it'll just be those situations where it's like, okay, it wasn't even worth my energy. Why did I care so much about this at the time? um, so yeah, those are my messages for you today. Thank you, Marianne.
Okay, next person for you, Corinne, is Margie. And Trish, I added you to the list. Andrea, I didn't miss you. Your name is coming soon. Svava, I see you, and you're on the list.
Hi, Margie. Oh, wow. Okay. So the first card right here is called Giving Birth. It says, I'm bringing forth new and dynamic energy into the world. And there's a woman, it's almost like in a cocoon, and has like the moon and also kind of a dove flying out. And the next one was Star Brothers. And this is kind of protection, loyalty, safety, trust. And again, this almost has that cocoon like protection. And you have like these birds of prey around kind of protecting you as well. So for me, this is a sign of taking more time for yourself, self-care, and kind of going within and trusting that you are so deserving of this rest, period. That you really need to, oh goodness, know how worthy you are. Know how worthy you are of, it feels like there's a project that you have also inside of yourself that you've been working on. But you need to spend a little bit more time keeping it to yourself almost instead of sharing it, and figuring out what you need, and knowing that right now there is like this deep protection around you, like in both areas, and that nature also kind of has your back. I'm trying to think of what, sorry. There's some other message. I'm just trying to. Mm. You know, honestly, I'm kind of feeling the same thing as I did for Ryan in both of these cards too. Is you have this ancient, almost ancient knowledge from the universe that is trying to be downloaded right now. Um, and you need to give yourself space to get these downloads, receive these guides that are coming to you. And if that quite a few of these are going to be coming to you in your dreams, and also in both cards again the birds. So I feel there's a lot of birds um, that are messengers around you. So beware of those signs. And I think that's it for right now. So thank you, Margie. Thank you for letting me read.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I have to say, I love the fact that respect was playing in the background, you know, and respecting and honoring that inner, that inner time for yourself, you know. So I love the message that you just gave, and I love the song that was in the background, where it's all about respecting that, allowing yourself that time within, um, to touch base with who you truly are, with that respect and honoring of that self, you know, so that you can receive that divine guidance. I love that. I love the reading, and I love the fact that we had that background music coming in, because music does give me messages as well. So, um, beautiful reading. I know, right? Isn't she? Yes, amazing. Yeah.
So, just a reminder, if Amy comes back, just let us know. If Zion,
Zion Heart. Yeah, I love that name.
if you're back, let us know. Our next person is Kaylee, and then MK, and then Christina, and then Andrea.
And if you guys see me pop on and off and turn my camera on and off, it's I'm multitasking here, guys. Uh, there's some stuff that I have to keep checking. So if I disappear, I'll be back.
As long as you come back.
Come in, come in.
CARYN.
I love it.
Hi, Kaylee. Oh,
You're gonna know those decks by the end of the show, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
yeah. I mean, it's all a fun surprise since I haven't used them. So these are all new cards. It's like,
Well,
ooh.
no, Kate, you
And it is
didn't miss your
interesting that
reading.
a lot of those same messages keep coming back through.
Message for the collective, you guys
Yeah.
resonates with you, take some of it. And Kate, I don't know if you heard Nick, she said no, no worries.
Actually, I
What?
no, no, it's for Kate. Yeah, no, no, you
Not,
didn't miss your reading.
no, not yet. At least not that I can think of. But then my brain, guys. Once a reading is done, it's like poof. Wasn't for me to retain.
Um, so the first card you got was exceeding expectation, and I soar into excellence. And the next one goes quite well with it. This one is a new earth, and it's saying it's happening. Keep holding the vision. So this looks like you have some dream going on right now. And the message I feel from the universe is even your wildest dream is not going to come close to how this is all going to turn out for you. Um, And with this message, I feel it's just reinforcing for you to keep holding that vision in front of you and make sure that you're doing the things that are pushing you forward towards this crazy, amazing dream that the universe, again, is just like, you are going to be amazing, brilliant at this. And again, that I just feel it's like all your dreams come true and then more. It's like you couldn't have even dreamed a better dream. So that's my message for you today. Thank you, Kaylee.
And there's this pause as we bring up the rainbow wheel. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah, you're taking a cue from me. That's why I was muting.
I didn't realize I was talking and I say, your turn, MK. MK, you asked for a message from your son, so I took the card Talking to Heaven. And I picked two cards, MK. The first card says, it was my time to go. Although it doesn't make sense, MK, especially for a mother, losing a child doesn't make sense. Whatever people might say, it doesn't make sense. For a mother to see her child going before her, it doesn't make sense. But Brian is sending you this message. It was my time to go. And the reason he's saying that is he came on a mission. He had something to accomplish on this planet, and he has done his job. He finished what he came to do. He came and, like, take it as a child that is a genius. And like normally, I don't know in in every country it's different, but some children when they go to school, let's say that school years are like 13 years, but some children are like geniuses and they finish school, the whole curriculum in 5 years, 6 years, and they graduate before their turn to graduate ends. Take it as Brian graduated before others, and he finished his term on this planet before, logically, his term ends. So he's telling you that he was pretty fast in his mission. He came for a reason, and this reason he accomplished what he was meant to do. And the card is showing a sand beach, and it's a very peaceful place. And I feel like you might have memories with him on a beach. I don't know why I have this feeling, but I feel like you have been with him many times on a beach. And his this card is kind of a reminder for you to go on that beach where you used to be with him and remember him, bring back the good memories. Walk on the beach the way you used to walk with him. Play on the beach the way you used to play with him. Remember him with good memories on that beach where you used to walk with him. That's what he wants from you. Allow him to be present in your life with good memories, not with the sadness. It's okay to feel sad. It happens. It's normal. We are human. But he wants the joy. And the second card is he's telling you, I was met by so many loving people. He's telling you that he is not alone. He is okay and he's surrounded by so many loving people. Actually, he, what I'm feeling, and I don't know why I'm feeling this, MK, but on this planet, he felt so much love from you and from many other people, but not as many as the people who love him on the other side. I don't know why I'm getting that, but it's like on this planet, he was judged by some people. Some people were judging him for stuff. I don't know why he tells you that you know why I was judged. You know why they were judging me and not understanding me. But on this side, they all love me. No one judges me. Everybody loves me. And and I feel so much better on this side, although I miss you too. Like he knows you miss him, he misses you too, but he is always with you. Thank you, MK, for being with us.
So she's having a memorial service and that they love the beach together.
Oh, good.
And she's thinking of the good times. You know,
Your friends are with him, MK. He is surrounded by your friends and all the people who love him, even more than he was loved on this planet.
grace and ease for your heart's journey, especially during this memorial time. I'm feeling you. Gotta go through it too.
So next we have Christina, Andrea, Brandy, Kate. Christina, are you still here? Andrea, I know she's still here. Brandy, I know she's still here. But Christina, please let us know if you're still here. Yes.
Well, while she's picking a card, Corinne, what did you have for appetizer? I can't hear her.
For the appetizer, it was they were offering because I'm over at a Panera, but they were offering like this raspberry cream cheese strudel. It was delicious.
That sounds good with some coffee right now.
Yeah, I'm ready for my coffee too. I have some tea, but I'm ready for the coffee for a little pick me up.
Christina, you got the card prosperity. I am trusting. Change me, divine beloved, into one who knows you alone are the source of all prosperity. Let me live in gratitude, trusting every need is handled. That alone is true wealth. And the card shows us like a person with many, many, many different hands and like doing so many things, multitasking, doing so many things at once, and at the same time having two hands like on her heart. And this is a way of saying that, Christina, you are doing so much. You are doing so much at the same time, but it's not it's not exactly the fact that you are doing so much that will bring you all the abundance that you are seeking. The abundance you are seeking is coming to you, but it's coming to you from your faith. It's coming to you because you trust, because you believe, because so many people work hard, but they have no gratitude, they have no trust in spirit, and so however hard they work, they are not really rewarded by for their efforts. But everything you are working for will come to fruition, and you will you will see how much abundance is coming your way, because you know that true abundance comes from the divine. So keep doing what you are doing, but with like by taking care of yourself too. Like you can, it's true that you can handle all these things at once, but don't forget to put your hands on your heart. And when you need to rest, when you need to take care of yourself, it's okay to let go of all these tasks and take time for you. Take time to think of you, and that won't stop all the wealth, all the money, all the abundance, all the love that you are bringing to yourself. It won't stop because you're putting your hand on your heart and loving yourself. Nothing will stop. It will keep coming your way because you have faith, because you are trusting, and because you're doing it for you and others, and you're not doing it for wealth, for prosperity. Like your work is blessed. And when you take time for you, this is a blessed time too. Thank you. Yes, Lisa, I'm adding you. Okay. I was just checking. I check the rest of the list because I also put a star if someone asks specifically for Corinne.
Christina says, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I didn't know, Neil, that you asked for a day off.
The wheel knows that the wheel knows I'm distracted.
There's just too many butterflies around.
You
They're
guys
pretty.
got it. You guys got it.
Andrea, if I remember correctly, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I saw earlier that you have posted you've gone through a loss today. So I went to the deck talking to heaven again, If you prefer another deck, just let me know. Oh, where's Corinne? You're muted.
I know. She disappeared. Hopefully she'll be able to jump back on. Uh, yes, today, my uncle. Yeah.
So, are you okay to have a card from Talking to Heaven?
And she says we are good. I'm assuming that's okay with the deck. Is that a yes for the deck? I don't know. But our Corinne abandoned us. At least when I disappear, I come back. So, we'll have to tease her when she comes back on. Hopefully, she'll be able to come back on.
She's back.
Ah, there her are.
Part of the chat, and this is why I need my laptop. It just like as soon as I entered the chat, it went bye bye. I was like, okay, I'll get back in. It's okay.
It's all good. We just go with the flow, guys. So she's saying yes, please.
Andrea, I don't know if you can see the picture. It shows two hands and each hand holding a piece of a puzzle. And I will read the message. Although you may not understand it now, everything happens for a reason. There is something, maybe it didn't, I mean, I know it's very recent. The loss you had is very recent. So maybe this didn't come up yet, or it has. Like I feel like there is something that is coming up and that might not make sense to you. And it's not exactly a misunderstanding, but I don't even want to call it a conflict, but it's like, how, I don't know how to say it, like,
A clashing of energies in a
yeah,
universal time.
yeah, like people who normally get along very well, who will not get along at all. And it won't make sense to you. It won't make sense at all. And especially in these circumstances, like in your head, you will like, now, now you are doing that, like it doesn't make sense. But the message to you is like, it happens for a reason. It will make sense. And
So it is making sense now that what you're saying, the message itself is coming through correctly. She's saying
okay,
there is
okay,
conflict right now as well.
okay, because that's what I'm feeling like. And so understand that it's frustrating to you. You're frustrated about it. You can be like, it's irritating, but just understand that for it's happening for a reason. And although you don't understand the reason now, at some point the pieces of the puzzle will come together, and it will all make sense to you. You will see why it happened, and you will find the blessing in the lesson. Maybe maybe now it's very hard, but just go through it. Allow yourself to go through it, knowing that the outcome will be positive for you. And positive, I don't mean positive like bringing joy. No, positive like understanding the why, and understanding what is the lesson in it, and why it happened, and what people need to, why you had to go through it, and why others had to go through it. So it will all have a meaning, and you will see the bigger picture of everything that's going on. Thank you.
and condolences for your family's loss. Blessings, grace,
Yeah.
and peace for your heart's journey.
So I think I said Brandy and then Kate, right?
And Andrea responds here. Validations.
Oh, wow.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Hey, Brandy.
I prayed for that one.
Yeah.
I wanted you, I wanted to, I didn't want you to
Oh
feel
my
like you're
god.
just there as a, as a statue.
Yes, I was beginning to feel rejected,
Yeah.
neglected, so dare my eyes deceive me, but I do believe that was Neil. So let's see who wants to play with our lovely Brandy. Alrighty. Brandy. Interesting, Brandy. As I was singing your name, it came in as the tune that I normally do for our Rye guy, so that it's like Brandy, Brandy, Brandy. I was like, okay, there we go, Brandy. Oh, Popper. Here we go. All right. Let me just ask if there's another one. Is it from the same deck? Alrighty. I had a feeling. Okay. So you will be getting two cards. One is a popper, a flyer, picked by the divine personally, and then let's see where are we going to stop for the highest and greatest good of Brandy.
I looked at the time of the live, and
Ah,
the moment I looked, we had been live 2 hours, 22 minutes, 22 seconds.
wow! I love that. Okay, so you've got two cards, and I am like really loving the colors in these cards. And the first one, ooh, this has been a kind of a theme too here. Live according to your divine essence. Okay, so you got snake. So release what doesn't serve you. Really tune in to that inner divine essence of yourself. The elemental kingdom is supporting this journey. Um, this is about listening to your heart here. Okay, this is about really allowing your heart to lead the way in regards to shedding what no longer serves you, growing in this strength. Um, okay, Kundalini energy unraveling. He's uncoiling. He's bringing up. Allow this energy to pass through and connect all the way up through your crown chakra to your higher self. Do not allow this energy to get stuck in the ego of the solar plexus area. Bring it forth. Stretch it. Bring out your arms and just really allow for this energy to reach and be guided by the divine. Not only is this talking about the divine essence of who you truly are, but the divine connection. Remembering this divine connection is what is leading you. Any of your gifts, any of your thoughts, anything that you feel is being your purpose, your nudge, your service of the heart. Allow yourself to be guided by the divine essence of it, the divine essence of who you truly are meant to be, not being complicated by what's around you. Checking in with yourself. Does it resonate with this little guy in the middle? Okay. So it's like, it's as if in this picture, what I'm getting here, I'm going to show this to you, is that divine essence within is really speaking and saying, let me shine. Remember your truth in connection with your divine guidance. It's as if you are this other snake, and this divine guidance within you is what is leading you. And you have this guidance where you tap in. Allow this little guy here, this uncoiling Kundalini power that's saying, yes, you're a healer. Yes, you're magnificent. Yes, you can do this. Allow it to stretch all the way up and connect where it's meant to go, past that crown chakra into that higher self. If it gets stuck within your chakras, if it gets stuck, the place it's going to get stuck is that power center, that ego. It's going to like the energy of that power, and it's going to say, I. Dismiss the I. This is a collaboration with your divine essence and the divine essence of the all that is. So bring forth this energy all the way up. Allow yourself to receive the fullness of this divine energy without the interruptions of the outside world. And this is where the second card is coming in. The parrot. Listen intently to understand. Okay. It's not about what other people are saying. This is about embracing your true essence, all of you, all of the contrast of this rainbow that is fully yours. The vulnerability, the humility, and the power. So all of these things are going through, you know. That's the pain in my neck. It's got to go all the way up, so that when you walk in this true essence of the healer, of the teacher role, all of these essences, all of this that comes through you, remember where it is being given from. Okay. When it gets stuck in down in here in this gut area, it likes it. It's being fed by that innate energy of that gut, that power center. So move it through that solar plexus area and allow it to dance in the energy of the heart, through the throat of your truth, and up through the divine. Okay. This is when it will flow with grace and ease. Remember to listen to that guidance, to the guidance of the divine, not of those in your environment. Always check in. Am I hearing it correctly in a way that resonates with my truth? Okay. There's going to be a lot of things in your environment that sound great to your solar plexus, but how is it sounding to your heart? What is resonating within that energy? Okay, because that tapping in and saying, okay, check here. Is this for me? Is this information for me? That is what's going to call that Kundalini up higher, that constantly check in. Where is my truth in this situation? Okay, so check in with yourself. Listen intently to what is the truth in your environment, and allow yourself to be led by the true essence of the divine. Okay? So, strong guidance there for you, sweetie. You go, girl. Make sure the Kundalini goes all the way up, okay?
Kate Williams, and then we have Aura, and then Akko, and then Antonio, and then Svava, and then Jen, and Sherry DeLong, and then Linda Vespera, Trish Taylor, and Lisa. So I gave all the names that are still on the list.
Oh,
If I missed anyone, let me know.
I'm not seeing a lot of names for focused healing today. Did
I have on the wheel of focused healing 14 names.
Oh, okay. I guess my eyes went blank. Never mind. Delete that last statement. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. CARYN.
Yeah.
I must ask CARYN, how does it feel to be on the rainbow wheel?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I shared actually yesterday. I was sharing with Nik and Neel. Um, right outside my window, it had started raining, and I went outside because I just had instinct. I was like, I think there's a rainbow outside, and not only was there one rainbow, there was a double rainbow, and so I got to take a double pictures. I was like, oh, there's Nik and Neel right now. They're like, okay, remember, guess what? You're on the show tomorrow. Yes.
So blessed. We are very happy with us today.
It was a beautiful reminder. I just felt very loved in that moment. So it was this very, very sweet affirmation from spirit, from the universe, that everything will be all right. Just go with the flow.
That's what we do.
Exactly. Whoop.
Gina.
Hi,
Wow.
Gina. Yes, I'm adding you to the list. Hi, Jen. Let me check. Yeah, you are on the list, Jen.
So I had 3 cards fly out just from the gateway without even pulling a star seed, Kate. So that was the first time tonight that so many cards flew out. Okay. So all these messages go along with each other. So the first card is embarking on an adventure, saying, I savor the wonders of the world. And as we all know, I feel Kate is always a reminder of that. She's always seeing the beauty in this universe and always reminding us and cheering all of us on. Um, yeah, I feel, Kate, you're so good at savoring just all those like precious little moments, no matter what they are. And in this one, it says, flying free. I unfurl my wings and fly. This is another message I really love where I feel, even for myself, I'm like, ooh, I want this one. And I think this is just right now a reminder to trust yourself. You're so protected. You're just there's a beauty exudes from you all the time. Your spirit, your energy. And at this time, I feel it is kind of just letting go, trusting the universe. It's got you. And this one says, listening with your heart. I trust the messages I receive from my heart. So this for me is a reminder of not necessarily having to look outside of yourself or for others for answers as I'm reading multiple cards to you. But that you really truly know what's best for you, for your family. Um, and it's really, really time to listen to those messages, to go within, do a little bit more meditation, maybe, go to the beach one more time extra for the day, just so you have that kind of quiet space so you can truly listen and turn off the phone, even though all of us love supporting each other. It is a really, really, really good thing to make sure that we do have time throughout the day to go within. And the Starseed card was, I don't know if you could see, it's baby steps, action, follow your intuition before it makes sense. So I know I have this issue for myself where sometimes, even though I have the intuition, I know like in my guts what I'm supposed to do, I start coming up kind of with all the reasons why it's not going to work out, or let me do some more research. Oh, let me go get a little bit more instruction. And I feel this card is kind of saying, you know, it's time to take that action. To there's not, I don't feel like there's ever such thing as like perfection or we know everything. In our life, we're on this constant journey, and to enjoy the process, but also to trust that the messages that you are able to give to others are like the perfect messages, and that don't need, you don't need any more instruction, you don't need any more, like if you want to you can, but just give the knowledge that you have right now to others, um, and also just to go with your intuition and not have to rationalize it out. So thank you, Kate.
Thank you, Korean. Okay. Aura, are you still here? And Akko, let me know if you're still here. And Antonio and Svava. Yes, Aura's here. Perfect. No, Kitty, no, you're not welcome.
But
Oh, she
Silly
left.
is the name of the show. Her cat's name is Silly, you guys. So she likes to make an appearance.
Okay, I'll make room for her. Hey, she's biting me. Come on.
You see, because you told her no.
Yeah. Oops.
Now she wants to be there more.
Oh, wow. I love this card. Aura, you got the card of new beginning. Thank you, angels, for opening up the doors to change. I am ready. What I'm feeling, Aura, is the presence of Archangel Azrael. And Archangel Azrael is the archangel, it's an archangel, he's an archangel that people usually don't like to hear about because, unfortunately, they associate Azrael only to death. And people are afraid of Archangel Azrael because they associate Azrael with death. But this is not the truth about him. Azrael is the archangel of every transformation, like the big transformation that we go through in our lives. So he's not even present in this card. This card is about a new beginning. But I am feeling his presence. I am feeling his presence because this new beginning for you is a big, big, big change. You are like shifting something very big in your life. I don't know what it is, but I know that there is a big shift you are doing. It can be in any area of your life, your personal life, your business life, moving houses, moving city. I don't know. But there is something big that is changing right now. And Archangel Azrael is the best archangel to help you through these changes. Because when we go through a change, it is normal to feel some, uh, not pain, but some sadness, because letting go of the old is not easy. Even when we do it like we chose this move, even if we made the decision, it's not easy to let go of something we have been living through our life. Let's let's think, for example, of a breakup. Sometimes we make the decision to break up with someone, but that doesn't mean that it goes uh, very easily and like we celebrate our breakup, even if we made the choice to have a breakup, because we make this decision because we know it's for our best interest, but it doesn't mean that we are not suffering. So Archangel Azrael is helping you through this big transformation that you are going through in your life. Call on him, and you see how this light energy of the new beginning, this is how you will feel. This is the new beginning, is a fresh new start. You will let go of every single, not just negative, but every single painful experience that you have had. You can just let it go. Let it go and start new. It's like a new birth for you. Start fresh and have fun on this new journey.
So she says, I love him. I have been asking and asking for guidance and help in my life, and I am happy to know that he is guiding
Oh, that's perfect then.
me.
Okay. Akko.
Hi, Apple.
Yes. Akko.
Oh, did you see Aura's comment? Real quick. That is what I've been asking for. When my husband transitioned, Archangel Azra
Oh, wow.
out. So yes, I'm so glad that that energy, really came through.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt, I mean, he wasn't on the card. He wasn't the archangel in the card, but I really felt his presence.
And for those of you who are new to our beautiful Nick, she is an ascended activated channeling messenger of the angels. So if you ever need angelic guidance, you can always book with her by going to her page at With My Angels. Plug. Okay, at least I'm here for something, right, guys?
Thank you. Thank you.
Stop it.
Oh, wow. It's a beautiful card. I don't know if you can see. Uh, okay. It says looking deeper. Ako, the card shows pieces of like, it's like pieces of jewelry, pieces of crystals, jewelry, diamonds. And it says looking deeper. Deep within me is a majestic radiance. And this is a call for you to, what I'm feeling is that you are someone who knows how to look for the beauty in others. Like, you have such a positive attitude in life. Like, even if you walk, for example, let's say you're walking in a garden, you look at the beautiful flowers, you can appreciate beauty. You look at the sky, you look at the clouds, you see the shapes of the cloud, and it kind of attracts you. You look at them and you say like, wow, this is nice, this is pretty, this is beautiful, this is, you look at people in the street and you see the beauty in them. You can see the beauty in everything around you. But it's like you always forget to search for this beauty or to look within for the beauty inside of you. And what I'm feeling is that even when someone point out for the beauty that is in you, you kind of dismiss it. You kind of, it's not like you don't want to admit it, but you just dismiss it. Like you even change the subject. Maybe when someone gives you a compliment about something, you kind of even say like, oh no, that's nothing. Oh no, I didn't do anything. That is normal. And you you don't even know how to receive a compliment. You don't know how to and accept the beauty in you, the treasures that are in your heart. You don't see them. You are called today to see this beauty that is within. You are called to realize that everything that you are seeing in the nature around you or in the people around you are just a reflection of what is in your heart, in your own being. Everything that is sparkling around you and that is getting your attention is just a reflection of what is in your heart. It's just your heart shining on these people. And this is why you are seeing them as beautiful as they are. So look deeper within yourself. Accept the compliment when someone tells you that you are a beautiful being. Say, thank you. Thank you, I know. I am I am the child of the divine, and I know. Thank you. Thank you. Because whenever someone sees the beauty in you, it's a reflection of the beauty in themselves too. We are all one. So you need to realize that everything you see in others is within you. You are as precious as everyone else.
I might just take some of that reading as well. And Corinne apologizes, but she went to go get a cord so that her phone can stay charged, and the cord is too small. So she had to pop off, but she says thank you, and next time she'll be more prepared. So, but hey, she was with us for quite a while. Oh, wait, is she back on? You know, no, she's not. Well, at least jump on and see. Okay, go ahead. So, how is your power source, my dear?
So I was thinking I had my car, but I was using my parents' truck today to run a couple errands, and so the only cord I have in there is like this small, and like unless I put myself on the floor, it's not going to charge for a minute. So I
Hey,
may
I want to
we
see. I
only
want to
I
go.
only have like you want to see I could go down here right on the ground. You go under the table. Oh my gosh, and I'm knocking over Ann's stuff at the same time. So, great, great, great. But I may try to just charge this and then try to jump back on
Okay.
because otherwise it's going down. Like it was at 15% 2 seconds ago and it's already at 10. So I don't want to play this game.
Well, go ahead. Charge it up,
Okay,
and if we're still on when you get it, just jump back on. You're more than welcome.
perfect, perfect.
We always do. We go with the flow. So, yeah, get yourself some power, girlfriend, and drink some.
Yeah. Maybe
So,
I'm getting a little caffeine fix too. Just give myself a little bit more energy.
all right. Well, we love you. Thank you so
I love
much.
you
Thank you,
too.
Corinne.
Hopefully, you'll get a chance to jump off back on before we end the show. So,
I hope
charge
so
it up.
too.
Charge it up.
Okay, thank you. And
Bye.
Anne says goodbye and hi to you again.
Thank you.
Hopefully, you'll come back on. And it won't be a final goodbye.
She
So,
will. She'll come back on. She'll come back on.
all
Yes.
right. Love you.
Okay. Love you too.
So, as I was saying, there is a power source situation with our Corinne, but if she can jump back on, that'd be great. So, we'll give her some time to plug in. Okay.
Okay, so we have three people already who did not respond to say that they are still here. Just for a reminder, Amy, if you're here, let us know. Zion, if you're here, let us know. Antonio, if you're back, let us know. Next is Svava. I think Svava said she was here. I think so, right? Recently, Svava.
I did see her. Let me see. That. Yes, she says, yes, I'm still here.
Yes. Okay, Svava, and then it's Jen. So I don't remove CARYN from the wheel, and if it stops on CARYN, we
They have
spin
to wait for her to come back. No,
we spin again.
I'm just playing. If I'm not mistaken, Lava was looking for a message from her son. Did you see anything like that?
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought she was looking for a message from her son earlier.
Oh, she said yes. So it's talking to heaven, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't see that message. So,
It was a ways up.
oh, okay. I didn't notice it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Svava, you got the card. Remember me by the happy memories we created. And the card shows different pictures. Sometimes when we lose someone, I got an image of you looking at photo albums. Like I know that in this, like at this time, everything is digital, but It's not what I saw. I saw you looking at the old way, like the photo albums, flipping pages of photo albums and feeling sad and like very, yeah, feeling like this, like a lump, a lump in your throat. Yeah, that's weird. I even lost my voice. So that's what I'm feeling, Svava. And the message for you is like, it's okay. I mean, I feel happy when you look at the pictures. I don't know if you're doing that regularly, but that's what I'm feeling. That's the message I got watching you flipping the pages of a photo album. And just know that your son is sitting right next to you when you're watching, when you're looking at these pictures. But when he's sitting next to you, he's feeling happy. He's feeling happy because he is in the energy of being together, living again these moments that you have spent together. And he would love you to feel these moments with him, to enjoy these moments with him. So it's like an I don't know why I'm saying this, but unbalanced energy. I don't even know if it makes sense, but it's like your heavy heart and his joy, because he's feeling so joyful when you're flipping these pages of the album, and he's feeling your sadness. He wants you to feel his joy as you are looking at these pictures. So next time you are turning the pages, look at the picture and smile. Listen to him laughing, listen to him smiling. Live the moments as they were in the moment when you took the picture. Don't live the moment as you are feeling the moment of loss. Don't feel it as a loss. Feel it as being with him because he is with you. Looking at the pictures with you and feeling happy. For him, it's a reunion. It's the favorite moment for him to be sitting with you looking at the pictures. So enjoy that moment.
I was just doing that last week, going through pictures, remembering the energy of the presence. So, yeah, I'm going to take some of that message as well.
I'll add you to the list, Anne, if you want a reading.
How are you doing, Nick? You're getting a lot of readings today. Are you okay? You need to drink some water?
Yeah, I'll drink some water.
Deborah says, that's my sister, Jen. Ah,
Oh, good.
hello. No wonder you have that big heart behind you in your picture.
Okay. The card you got, Jen, is now. It shows a butterfly and two hands, a hand waiting for the butterfly, and a lot of color of pink. And I will read the message before I explain what the message I'm getting. Now, in the holy space between, allow me, divine beloved, to rest in that holy space between what is and what will be. Let me fully embrace, relax, and bless the now. And what I'm feeling, Jen, from this card is that you might be in a certain going through something. I don't feel like it's a very challenging thing. Like it might look much harder than it is in reality. But any challenge we go through in life, when we are in the middle of it, can seem very, very, very big. And you are going through something, you kind of know, like in your heart, you know that it's not such a big deal, but it is causing you trouble because it is bringing a lot of the past, and at the same time, it is creating a lot of anxiety for the future. So, this card is reminding you that there is only the now that is important. All this past that is coming back belongs to the past. There is no way for it to come back. The past has served its purpose, and the purpose has gone now. It doesn't belong to your present moment. So the reason it's coming back, it's just a validation that you have gone through that before and you don't need to go through it again. That's the only awareness that is telling you that you've dealt with it already, so you don't need to worry about it again. And the future is not happening. You are creating your future, so why worry about it? Instead of worrying about the future, just create it. Create it in the present moment. The present moment is in your hands. You are the creator. You can make it the way you want it to be. Live in the moment, and you can do that. You can ask for help to do that. The angels, the divine can help you stay in the present moment. Because, like we said, the past is gone, the future didn't happen yet. So why worry about it? And it's true that we say, like, we cannot really control what will happen. Yeah, we cannot control what others can do in the future. It's their free will, but you can control what you will do in the future, and you create your own life. So it belongs to you. So I will read the message again. I feel like you might need to listen to the message again. Allow me, divine beloved, to rest in that holy space between what is and what will be. Let me fully embrace, relax, and bless the now. This is the moment that is important now. Live in that moment. Okay. Is Sherry still here? Yes, Sherry's still here.
Jen says, thank you. So true.
You're so welcome.
Just chilling.
Yeah, yeah. You have a day off.
I'll give you a reading after the show. You deserve it. Well, you deserve it anyway. So.
Thank you. Um, yeah. What is the homework?
Did I hear you say that to me? The wheel is having compassion for me. It's as if something in everybody's reading is triggering me to dig deeper in the moment. You had a butterfly in that card that you just gave to Jen, and me. Where did I go in my humanness? I'm like, well, gee, Auntie, it's your birthday. You didn't even give me a butterfly, and then somebody else gets a butterfly. How nice for them, but where's mine? And so I'm not in a very high vibration. So the wheel knows, and it's being very compassionate with me today. So
Sherry, you have 3 cards.
ooh,
Yeah. The first card is a card we already, I mean, 2 of them are cards that already showed up today. One of them is looking deeper. Deep within me is a majestic radiance. Look within yourself, see the beauty within. And this card, like, it's true, I explained it earlier. And, when I give readings, I totally forget what it is about. I know this card came up earlier. I don't even remember who it was for. So sorry about that. I just know that it came earlier. So, but what I'm getting from this card, because of the card that came right after, what I'm getting, Sherry, is that look within, because you will find something. There is something like a call in your heart about something you want to do. And maybe you didn't identify it yet, but there is something you've been longing for. And it's a big step. It's a big step, a big move that you want to do. And it will bring you so much happiness, so much love, so much abundance. So look in your heart for this move. What is it exactly? Ask your body, ask your heart, ask your soul, your higher self, what is it exactly? And the reason I'm explaining this card this way, it's because the next card is launching your journey. Launching your journey, I am an intrepid traveler sailing forth into the universe. It's because you will grab this idea that you will find in your heart, and you will want to move forward with it. You will want to go and start something new, make that big leap of faith, and make this change in your life. Take this idea and create something with it. And this is exactly what you are meant to do. And people might not like it because people are afraid of change. People are afraid of big steps. People like when things are quiet. But stand firm. You know what your soul wants. Once you listen to your heart, stand firm. Be strong. Be brave and follow your heart, your truth, your call. Don't listen to the fears of others. They are not your fears. Follow the calling in your heart.
I love that reading for our Sherry. That was awesome, read. You go, Sherry.
Okay. Linda, are you still here? And then Trish, if you're still here. And then Lisa, if you're still here, let us know, please.
I know, right? Aura, beautiful message. Yeah.
Trish is here. Okay, let's do Trish while we wait for others.
Lisa says she's still here. Okay, I guess I'm off vacation, guys. Bye.
Okay, Lisa and Anne, perfect. You will be next.
Right, Trish, Trish, Trish. Trish, Trish. Oh, flyer. Okay.
Welcome back from vacation.
The flyer that jumped out, I'm going to speak on the flyer that jumped out first. And it's Medicine Guardian. Be open to healing information. And I feel like this is going in a I don't want to say back and forth, but I'm going to go with the infinity flow here. This is something that is not only going to be supporting you in your journey, but it's for the support of others. So this is saying that Archangel Raphael is stepping forward and is supporting you not only in your own vulnerabilities, but is filling you with this energy to support others as well. So be open to his support, or, Raphael. I don't know if this could be taken as a female, but I'm feeling a very compassionate energy with him stepping forward right now. So there's a lot of self-compassion, but this heart desire to serve others from the heart. You're being supported in this journey. So allow yourself to take the time to really work on your own energy so that you do have the abundance to give to others as well. And then as you step into that healing role as a healer, the spirit fox is stepping forward. Trust your talents in changing times. You're very welcome, Trish. Usually I don't tell who's had sessions with me, but you're very welcome. So this is the spirit fox stepping up and reminding you that your gifts are being supported, especially the healing energies, and for you to walk in the trust of the spirit fox. The spirit fox is I like the energy of the spirit fox because he's very clever. very sure-footed, and has these beautiful big ears to listen with, and that beautiful tail. And I was speaking with Nick about the tails, the importance of tails being a form of animal communication, and keeping them aligned in balance. So I love that the spirit fox came up, because look at this beautiful tail for helping you stay in balance with your truth and communicate with your gifts and with the divine. The ears are just so uh, powerful, such a powerful tool. A fox can find exactly what it needs for its nutrition. It can be buried. There can be this little tiny, tiny little rodent buried deep down into the middle of the snow, and a fox will know exactly where that sound is coming from, and sure-footedly bounce right on top of it and get exactly what it needs. So trust everything that you need will come forward because you are gifted. So really trust your talents, because you are divinely supported in both your own healing journey and in the journey of healing others. So you have a definite, powerful flow of infinite support and healing and guidance. They're just saying trust, 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 trust the guidance, trust your talents. So beautiful card. I love these. I love these cards for you. You have a very bright and shiny future ahead of you. So I love this. Thank you.
Lisa?
Hello, Lisa. You're very welcome to. What? Guess you gotta wait. No, just joking.
So do we turn the wheel again, or
Yeah, yeah.
yeah? No? Again.
Let's see. Corinne, if you're watching, you gotta jump on real quick. Antonio is back as well. Just let you know. There we go.
Oh, Antonio's back.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Yes, Antonio, your turn came up, but because you were not here, we said that when you come back, we'll give you your reading. So you'll be next.
Yeah, because we did our homework with the whole telepathy thing, and we knew you were going to come back. See, that's what it was. Hint, hint, people, telepathy was your homework.
Okay. Lisa, you got the card balance. Thank you, angels, for bringing my life into balance. Lisa, it's like um, it's like you feel like your life is kind of, you have managed for to keep things going straight, like in a way, um, I don't know, keep, I don't know how to explain it, but to keep things going smooth in a way, but it's as if you're getting, I feel like you know, I will explain it differently. I will explain it looking at the picture. I don't know if you can see the picture and how she's holding the balance. Instead of holding this this way, I will imagine yourself holding this from the top. At some point, when you're holding something heavy for quite some time, at the beginning, you can keep it in balance. And you have been doing this for some time and you've been doing great at it. But when your arm gets tired, it's hard to keep the balance and keep it straight. It will go, yes, thank you. It will go like one side or the other. And sometimes it go to the left, sometimes it goes to the right. Sometimes you feel the need to rest your arm completely and give up. Sometimes you feel like you gain some energy and you feel like full of energy and like, okay, I can do it, I can do it, I'll keep going. And what I'm feeling is that you are going through this motion of you don't even know anymore if you can keep holding to all these things that you are carrying and keeping them into a balance. And the balance is not necessarily physical. It's like sometimes it's just emotions, and it's handling everybody else's emotions and keeping them in check so that there is no chaos around. And um, you can ask for help. You can ask for help from your angels. And for you, although there are specific angels for these cases, I feel that for you, the first angels, the first angel you need to call on is your guardian angel. Ask your own guardian angel to help you because your guardian angel knows exactly what you are going through. He knows exactly what you are experiencing every single moment of your life, from the moment you are born and even before you come to this planet until now. He knows exactly what you are going through. And I there is also something you need to speak about that you are kind of resisting, like afraid to talk about. It's okay to speak about. Ask your guardian angel for help. And if you don't know how to get to, like, if you feel the need to speak to someone about a specific subject and you don't know how to do it, you can ask your guardian angel to speak to this person's guardian angel, and they can talk together. The guardian angels talk together and they can arrange for this meeting, and it happens. I have experienced that, and it did work. It does happen. So contact your guardian angel and he will help you. He will help you carry this burden and guide you for the future.
That's a good reminder, folks. What she just said about talking to your guardian angel and asking your guardian angel to deliver that message to somebody else's guardian angel because they have that connection.
Mhm.
You know, everything we need to express doesn't have to be face to face with that person. You can speak to them on a soul level in a very divine way. You know, tap in. Boom, baby bubba, get it. I love that.
And thank you, Aura. Aura saying Anne is here also. Anne was with Corinne It's true, you're absolutely right, but she didn't ask for a card, and we cannot add someone's name if they did not ask for a card.
But thank you.
Thank you, yes, of course.
And Lisa says, thank you, Nick. Beautiful reading.
Thank you. Antonio.
Antonio. And Gina's here.
Yeah, I think I added her.
Okay. I
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I went right. I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
She came.
Perfect, Gina. Okay.
She came.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I'm laughing because usually I smell meatballs with Gina, and the other day, um, Italian meatballs, guys. Let's get it
Mhm.
right. I mean Italian meatballs. But the other day, I smelled cake, and ended up seeing a photo of a cake that she had posted. I'm like, okay, well, guess it's not Italian meatballs this time. It was cake. So
Yes, Anne, you were added, and
okay,
Gina coming to you.
maybe this was the Anne they were referring to when they said,
Oh, maybe, yes.
yeah,
Not Anne Sabla. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, okay, yes. Yeah, I thought it was Anne Sabla.
Antonio's face just makes me happy. Thank you for being on the in the audience, Antonio.
Was it last week that Antonio got a reading, but he had left by the time? Yeah, I think you were the last one, Antonio. If you didn't watch it last week, you got the reading. I think you were the last one, but you were no longer there. You can check the replay.
Yes, we did, Kate.
Yeah, we did, Kate.
Yeah.
Corinne did.
See, Aura says, Aura responds, you got a reading from with Corinne. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, poop. What do you? Yeah, that means you have to watch the replay, girl, which means you have to wait a while because we're still live.
Antonio, you got the card playfulness.
Oh,
I feel adventurous. Change me, divine beloved, into one who is wildly open to the new, free me from rigid patterns that no longer serve. Let me feel adventurous and spontaneous, knowing that the more I open to life, the more it opens to me. And what I'm feeling, Antonio, from this card for you is that sometimes, like, I feel that even if you, on the outside, you show everyone that you do take life very lightly, that you have a lot of fun. And when I say lightly, I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it like you don't take things uh, dramatically. That's what I meant. Sorry, my English is bad.
yeah, I'd love to see Antonio being um, like dramatically dramatic. Yeah, I'm having a hard time picturing him in that drama energy. So that would be
No, but I really like under in front of others, I feel like he's the one bringing positive energy to everyone. But inside it's quite different. I feel that inside he is so much serious than what he shows on the outside.
That depth.
Yes, it's very, very, very deep. And this card is like, because of this depth inside, he takes every single thing very seriously. Like really, every act he does has a purpose and has a meaning, and he does it consciously. But because of that, we forget to play with life. We forget to enjoy life. We forget to have fun with life. Like this fun that you are showing to others, your inner child wants to live it too, wants to experience it too. And just bring this joy that you express to others, bring it within yourself too. Feel it, it's okay. Life is important, but it doesn't have to be that serious. It is like there is nothing more important than it, but important doesn't mean serious. Take it as just a movie you're watching. These experiences are just scenes in a movie. They are important, yes, but they are scenes in a movie. Experience them, watch them, enjoy them, play with them.
All of the emotions, huh, Anthony?
Thank you. Yes, yes, yes.
Antonio says,
Okay, Gina and then Anne.
Antonio says, I have been working on my inner child quite a bit, so I really felt your words. Thank you.
You're welcome, Anthony.
Well, you're off to a good start. You let your inner child come hang out with us on Tuesday.
So we have Gina and then Anne and then Nell, if you're still here.
Oh, yeah, I saw Nell. Hey, Nell. And don't forget, put focus yes if you guys want to get on that rainbow wheel for the free focused inner healing reading session. Hey, don't yell at me, Nikki. Don't. It's not. It's all about the wheel. You are meant to
Okay.
serve with your heart today.
Yes, so I have already 15 names on the wheel for the Focus Inner Healing session. If anyone is still here and didn't add his name, let us know and I can add your name to win a free session
There'll
with
be two.
either me. Yes, two sessions, one with me and one with Neil. Oops. This card jumped out. And the card says renewing your life. And it shows a big box. What's written on the box is clutter, and this person is throwing the box off the cliff. Radiant vitality is filling my life. And what I'm getting, Gina, from this is that you have so much goodness that is waiting to come to your life. Like you have so you are someone, you're a good manifester, and whatever you want to bring to your life, you know how to bring it, because you are a strong believer in the power of the law of attraction. You know that what you think about, you bring to your life, and you know how to set an intention, how to make it real, how to believe it, and to bring it to your life. However, you know this, and at the same time, you sometimes wonder, like, why is it not happening? The only reason is that what you are calling to your life might not have room in your life. And there is no room because there is a lot of clutter in your life. And the clutter that's in your life is not necessarily, like I always say, it's not all only stuff. It can be stuff that doesn't serve you anymore, but it's also memories, people, energies, and many different things. Declutter your life to make room for something that is new. Remove everything that doesn't serve you. Like, give away your things. The memories that do not mean anything to you anymore, stop bringing them back. Like, even if, let's say, for example, a specific anniversary that doesn't mean anything to you anymore. If someone tries to bring that memory back to you and it doesn't mean anymore anything relevant to you, just it's okay to set a boundary and say, I don't want this subject. It doesn't belong to me anymore. I don't want this brought back to me. I don't want this subject. So declutter your life, remove everything that is not serving you, remove everything that doesn't belong to your present life unless it's something that you want in your life. I'm talking about the things that you don't want, that are not serving you, because this will make room for what you want in your life. And everything that you have asked for is just waiting for this, for you to finish decluttering, and it will all come and become part of your present.
Hey, Rachel,
Hi, Rachel.
love you. I know today's a big day for you as well. So, gotcha. Um, and I just want to say, I do see some people saying yes for the focus session. And Janet says, I want the fantastic inner healing, the fantastic inner healing with Nick. And you are fantastic. You help me so much.
Thank
Oh,
you, Janet.
you're so sweet. Oh, and here she goes again. I am looking forward to our session, Jamil, on the 4th. Yes, I do have you on the calendar, as always, Janet. Love you. Yes, always enjoy sharing space and energy with you. And, yeah, everybody send our Rachel some love and light too. She's kind of going through what I'm going through right now in regards to certain dates and anniversaries, as you were just mentioning about dates and anniversaries. So, here we go. We've got another one here. I was gifted a wonderful life path reading with Nick today. Loved it.
Oh, thank you, Rachel.
I believe that had something to do with your birthday gift. Isn't that
Yeah.
correct, Rachel? So, yes, you guys, you can book a life path reading, which is a very powerful reading, a channeled spread um, uh, that is only done by Nick. I've been thinking about it, but it's not my baby. This is Nick's baby. Um, so beautiful reading. And then Gina says, that is so true. Where did it go? I am always setting intentions. Thank you. Uh, Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I've got my mom and my auntie. Um, yeah, today's a little bit. The wheel has been making Nick do everything. Well, when Corinne was on earlier, she was taking some of that too. But yeah, it's we gotta honor that love and the depth of all that comes with it.
If you want a card, Rachel, let me know. Okay, so we did Gina, Anne.
Anyone coming forward for me?
If you want a card, Rachel, you can be after Anne. I think because I didn't see Nell responding, right?
I saw Nell earlier, but
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if she's
Okay.
still. So,
Okay.
Nell, if you're here, make a comment. And Rachel says, "Yeah, sure, put me in."
Okay. Neil, you'll do this one because it's Neil and Corinne. Corinne is not here, so
Where's Corinne? Hasn't she juiced up enough yet? Plug it in, girl. Okay. All righty. And anyone coming forward for me? Let's see if we can get a card. See if we can prompt something. Yeah, you got to remember, I'm in an energy of grief right now. I'm asking if I need to pull out the other deck. Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my guides here. And I'm feeling like there's the female energy, and I am being guided to talking with heaven. And, oh, nice and great is good. Flyer. So I was just asked if there was another card aside from the flyer, but I got a no. So this is the card that is being presented by your loved ones who are stepping forward. I'm feeling a female essence. Now, this doesn't necessarily mean that this is a female. This also could mean that this is a male with a very um, feminine essence to them in their nurturing and their caring energy. Um, it's who your heart is being drawn to is who's stepping forward, and they are saying to you, now I have no pain. And there are these yellow tulips that are springing forth, and it's almost as if they're feeling as though they want to remind you of the renewal of who their true essence was when they stepped over and transitioned. Um, they're wanting you to be filled with this warmth of love and not necessarily dwell on um, perhaps those last moments in time. I'm seeing a lot of compassion, forgiveness, and reminding of standing in truth, honoring the emotions of that, the depth of the pain for you as a human, but remembering the light and the love and the warmth that's stepping through with the spirituality and understanding of the infinite more, and the completeness and wholeness and security and love and the light and all of the positive energies. It's almost uh, like someone is wanting to rejoice and bring forth this joy, but is it's hard to it's hard to see the signs when we are in a heavier energy. It's not that they're not sending us these signs, but it's as if our grief behind things kind of blocks us a little bit from being in that higher vibration to really be aware of the signs that are coming through. So I feel like there are signs that are coming through for you. I feel like you have more of a connection than you're even giving yourself credit for. um, he actually got me to do a reading when I was like, not today, guys, in regards to any type of bringing in spirit, because I knew my energy was low. But in this particular case, these yellow flowers are like bringing up that energy for me, even. It's as if they're stepping forward and reminding me of the spiritual joy of no more pain, of this freedom, of the love and the light and the warmth of the divine, comforting our journey here and now in a more divine way, even through the walk of the grieving process. There is this compassion and forgiveness that's being called out to, and I don't know if that's for you, or if they're saying if this is in regards to others that are involved in the situation. I'm not quite getting as to whether or not this is saying forgive me, or if this is saying for you to forgive and have compassion for those who still um, are not dealing with things right now. Can I have some clarity? Okay, so there's nothing that you're supposed to do in regards to these other people around you, but what I'm getting is more about if you live in the energy of knowing that this particular person is of the light and is supporting you in this divine way, all you have to do is be true to yourself and in your own compassion and your own love and shining that outward. The other people that are affected by this person's transitioning will be healed just simply by your example of shining the truth that you know is of the light. So I'm hoping that this really resonates for you. So thank you for allowing me to tap in. It's an honor. And I'll have a talk with my guides later. So uh, you're very welcome. Thank you for the validation. Hey,
Since I read Rachel today,
Rach.
maybe you can give her a reading.
And I just leaned forward to grab that same deck again. Did you see me do that? I I purposely put Talking to Heaven down underneath my laptop. And as soon as you said if I would give Rachel a reading, I went straight to go for that. So hold on, Rach. Let me know if you're okay with Talking to Heaven. Yeah, I'm definitely having a talk with you. I
That
don't
would be fun, Rachel, if it happens.
know. Since our homework is telepathy, can you like let me know what card? Telepathically send it over here.
Ooh.
All right. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Got a whole reading right here, Rachel. Yes. Gee. Okay, so since was on vacation most of this live, I guess Rachel's going to. Rachel, you're in for a reading. This is not just one energy here. This is two energies here. And I'm getting it from both sides, so I'm feeling female and male. Okay. You got four cards, so they're each saying, "I get one, I get one, I get one." So they're saying that they get the two cards each. Okay. So okay. So the male energy is stepping up is saying, "I get to go first." So the male energy, and I'm not sure who this is, but I'm feeling there is humor in this statement that they're getting ready to tell you. And the statement, there's humor in it, but it's serious at the same time. So I'll let you interpret that one. It is, I am learning over here. And what's funny, and this is why I'm saying it's very humorous, because although the card is positioned like this, I'm learning over here. I'm being told to flip it upside down. And it's like, and I'm sharing this wisdom with you. So it's as if in this higher realm that they're in, he's like, You know I had a lot to learn, but I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'm going to give you some of it when you need it. So listen, listen to the nudges and the wisdom, because he's not going to leave you hanging. So I think you're going to know who this is, in regards to. I feel like this person had a strong sense of humor in life. Didn't really take crap, but didn't really care about it either. So if he gave crap as well, it was just part of his person. Uncle Jerry. Okay. So hi, Uncle Jerry. So Uncle Jerry's like, yeah, you know who's talking to you right now, and I'm not gonna leave you hanging. And don't stress out about stuff right now. Um, but it's almost like he's pouring this on you. This is what's so funny about it. It's like almost like he's he's drinking something that I guess is supposed to, in his mind, grant him all this wisdom that he's learning, and then he's just like pouring it on you. Um, whiskey wise is what I just heard. So he must have been a drinker. So and then I have a new understanding. So he's got a he's pretty wise, but he's keeping his sense of humor in it all. So yeah. Ah, Scotch. Okay, well, I got whiskey wise, so it has to do with liquor. Um, well, Jesus did turn water into wine, guys. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So he still has his personality. He's very bubbly, but he's very much letting you know that uh, he's got your back on whatever it is you're going through. He's got your back. He's not going to leave you hanging. He's got a higher perspective, but he still has a sense of humor. So that's him for you. And then in this, don't be afraid and believe in yourself. You can do it. So you're getting these two cards here. Don't be afraid. Believe in yourself. You can do it. And I'm looking at the rocks in the water here, and there's some hurdles for you to overcome emotionally. This is why I'm looking at the water in the rocks, because for me that water and that movement, it goes back into this emotional flow, the ebbs and flows of emotions, and not to be afraid of these hurdles. And then believe in yourself, you can do it. So taking that leap of faith. I told you so, and yes, it's whiskey Scotch blend. Oh, okay. Well, see, I don't know. I'm not a drinker. I got coffee and water over here. Um, hold on. Let me. This one, this one, you are being supported by these defeat. Why did I just? I wanted to say these female energies, so that this is a dual here. So this must be your mom and your grandmother both together that are saying this. Okay, you got this. Believe in yourself. This one is more deep. This is the one that they're all stepping forward to support you with. Don't be afraid. And this is about the emotions and the rocks in the ocean, the water, 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 water. Yes, okay. So water is a big part of this flow, because not only is it water in the real world, it's also the emotions of that flowing. And it's almost as if just this alone, just this card having water is a trigger for you. Back to the boat drama. Okay. So the water, yeah. This water is so back to the boat drama. Yeah, the water would reflect that, but I'm seeing the rocks. I'm not seeing a boat here. And you know what I told you about that boat long time ago. Okay. Your foundation is stronger than you think. Okay. Let me go back, go back, go back. The rocks in the water are building you up. You're making your own island, your own sovereignty. It's almost as if, because what I'm receiving now is this volcanic eruption underneath the sea, and this volcanic eruption is is here. This is it's like you're building your own island of sovereignty and strength. Okay, so you've got this one is mom. This is both of them. This one is mom. Oh, I don't know if I should say this on air. Your mom loves you very deeply. See, Nick, I told you this morning. Told her what this morning, Rachel? You talking about me or you talking about the cards? Um, this volcanic eruption is building your sovereignty. Look at it as your empowerment. But she's also saying, don't be a hard head. Release what no longer serves you. And grandma says it'll lighten the load for when you leave. So they're all kind of like saying this, it's like this whole energy of you know what you need to do, you know how to handle this. You are your own sovereign person. Yes, you make up your mind, but mom is stepping in saying don't be stubborn. And then grandma is like, it'll lighten your load for the leap. She's so sweet. It'll lighten the load for your leap. So and there's more that mom is wanting to come through with. So so we'll connect. So about the boat and you. Huh. Okay. So I think mom would agree with me. Okay, because mom's like, there ain't no boat here, sweetie. You don't need a boat. That's not what it's about. I will be with you on the shore, on the dock, on the rock. It ain't about the boat. It's about the foundation of your guys' connection. So it ain't about the boat. We're solid as a rock. So there you go. If you got a bone to pick with that, you better talk to your mom on that one. Don't worry. Uncle Jerry will give you a drink when you need it. So cheers to mom and your family. Your family just came in. So I love you, Rachel. On the dock, Nick. On the dock. On the dock, Nick. What's that? So,
She'll tell you later.
okay. You guys keeping secrets from me.
Hey,
I love you too, Rach.
just Shauna came as, I mean, Shauna is the last person who came. I will just pass through the name that we skipped because they were not here.
So if anybody popped back on.
So
And yes, I closed Talking to Heaven. Thank you.
I think Zion came back. So we will give Zion a reading. But we have also Linda. If she's here, Linda, let us know. Nell, if you're here, let us know. I saw in the comments few names that did not ask for a reading. Just a reminder that we cannot add you to the list if you didn't ask for a reading. So if you're waiting and wondering why your name didn't come up, I mean, I might have missed you asking. I'm sorry about that if I missed you. So if you're still here and you didn't get a reading and I didn't show your name now, please let me know. So Amy, Zion, Linda, Nell, and Shauna are the only names I still have for now. So let's do Zion now. If she's still here. Because Shauna is still here.
Shauna's here. Also, you, Shauna. Tiffany says, I'm here. I am, oh, okay. I'm
Okay.
on the
Tif-
listen.
yeah, Tiffany, you were not on the list, but I will add you now.
I'm
I
just
will
making,
add you now. I mean I didn't see you on the list earlier.
Nell is
Okay.
here.
Okay, Nell is here. Perfect. Zion doesn't seem here. So we'll go to Nell. So Nell, Shauna, and Tiffany.
Giggling at the comments, guys. I love that you guys all interact. So,
Nell, you got the card honoring your beauty. It's Archangel Jophiel. Thank you, Jophiel, for helping me discover my inner and outer beauty. It's funny how we have like a theme with my cards. Like last time it was all about jobs, and the previous time it was all about a specific subject. Today it's all about self discovery, seeing the beauty within. So, Archangel Jophiel is the best archangel to help us discover our true self, our connection to the divine. The She helps us know who we are and what what are the little things that makes us different from others, that makes us unique. What are the things that like brings you joy, the creative thing that you can do that can illuminate your life and makes your life special. She's also the archangel of creativity, and she can she can help you get ideas, things to create, to bring more happiness in your life. And in order to bring more happiness in your life, someone has to be happy inside within yourself. Like you can feel happy by doing things that make you happy, but it's all temporary unless you are happy within yourself. So Archangel Jophiel will help you discover what can make you happy within yourself by discovering the the little things that are within you that sometimes we can go for years and years without discovering. And the reason why it is sometimes hard to discover these details about ourselves is because we are conditioned by society. We are conditioned by the teachings that our family, our teachers, our school, our community give us. And sometimes the lessons that we learned, the experiences that we had. So try to go within and try to remove all these stories that you have accumulated during your life and look for your true self, for your higher self, and discover who you are at a soul level, and see what you love and what you like doing, and do this thing because this will bring you true joy. And when you feel this true joy within, you will see this beauty in everything around you. And it will not be a temporary joy, it will be a permanent joy. You're muted.
I didn't say anything. I was just thinking it. You just heard me telepathically wise. Telepathically wise, even though I can't even speak. So I can speak really good telepathically.
Shauna is next.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how much truth is in that reading, you know. Okay. Shana, 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 shana.
You're welcome, Nell.
Yeah. So Nell
It,
says, wow, that was incredible. Thank you so much. See,
you
Nell, we're
know,
on the way.
but it's weird. I mean, what I say, but it's weird. I remember it was Archangel Jophiel. I remember nothing of the message. Sometimes I need to watch the replay.
But see, that for me is validation of the channeled message that you allowed yourself to be open to. And this happens with me a lot. I can give a reading and someone will be, during the private readings, someone will right there in the middle of the reading say, "Wow, can you repeat that? That was so profound." And I don't even know what I just said. It's like I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't because it wasn't meant for me. You know, it may have been coming out of my mouth, but it wasn't my message to you. So I can't remember. You guys, I'll read you every week, and I have no clue what I'm saying, and unless I watch the replay. But it's what comes through is what's meant to come through. You know. Yeah. See, she says yes. I've done the same thing. Yeah. You know. Because it's not meant for me to retain. The message is for you, you know. Okay, Miss Angel Chandler, that question is for you.
Yeah.
Shauna, Shauna, Shauna. You can answer it while I'm shuffling. I've got Shauna already in my intention.
Um, when you ask your higher self to deliver a message, Brandy, your higher self delivers to the higher self of the person. And when you're asking the guardian angel delivers to the guardian angel of the other person. And the difference is when you're asking your higher self, you're kind of tapping by asking and delivering a message to the higher self of the other person. Some people look at it as tapping into the other person's energy, whereas when it's the guardian angel, it's you're not tapping into the other person's energy. So I learned that it's better to go through the guardian angel so that you're not tapping into the person's energy. But I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, there isn't, I don't think there is a wrong or a better way. It's up to you. I do it through my guardian angel. That's why, that's how I do it. But I'm not to judge which one is better or which one is wrong.
So, Shauna, you got three cards here. Um, two flew out, and then I was guided to shuffle and pull another card. So, the first card is going to represent what your heart is calling you to in this present moment. And what it's calling you to do is to see to set your sights higher, to be that stargazer. It's like you understand the gifts that you have, um, but there's more. There's so much more that you are underestimating the limits. You're putting limits on things, and I'm like, get it out of the box. Take it out of the box. So set your sights higher. See the more divine you than you ever thought possible. Um, you're utilizing these gifts. You're sharing, and yet there's still this hunger, and it's because your divine self is saying, see me, see me, see me, trust, trust, trust. Move forward in this energy of the infinite more that you are. So see your divine truth. Okay? And the challenge here is that sometimes you feel like you're doing stuff on your alone, but you're not. The challenge is remembering to call in all of your support. Even though you call on your support, sometimes you still feel like the responsibility of what you're being called to is heavy. It's like you understand the responsibility of the gifts that you have, and you're wanting to walk in that integrity, in that authenticity. And it's almost as if they're reminding you you're not alone. And this is your challenge, is to remember that you would not be being called if you weren't meant to do it and you weren't supported. So you are supported in what you're being called to do. And the outcome is going to be the hunter. The outcome is going to be the ability to know and stand in the truth of I am prepared, I am enough, and I am supported. You can look into the fears, you can hunt them down, and you can find the nutrition and strength from them. You can hunt down your desires and you can manifest them for the highest and greatest good. But first, you have to see the more that you are, and you have to trust that you are fully and divinely supported. So remember, calling your angels, I need to remember to call on my angels and guide the spirits to yes, yes. Call them all in. They are available to you. They see the more that you are, and it's as if you're saying, I know, I know, I know, I see it. No, what you see is what you the limited beliefs, and trust me, you see a lot. You see, you know you're gifted, but there's so much more. So even though you feel like this is like you're walking in the awareness of I know I trust my gifts, there's so much more that's ready to expand. And that expansion you're not going to be alone in. And when you have that trust in your support from the divine, you will be able to see what your heart is calling you to see, that infinite more that you truly are. And that's when the hunter is going to come out. That's when that hunter is going to come out, and you are going to be like, I am not afraid of no fear. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hunt it down, track it down, shine it up, and put it in my toolbox. You know, and with those tools, that's going to make you chase your dreams. What is it? Track down your fears and desires. See, there you go. Boom, baby. Track down those. You will have the strength, the support, the wisdom, the courage. You're going to step into it with confidence in your own authenticity and respect for the divine gifts. And in that respect for your support and your gifts, you're going to be unstoppable with this. So, yay, you. Okay. Let me know how that goes.
Perfect.
You don't have to step out on your own. You got this tribe right here, girl. Don't worry about it. Share your strengths, share your fears, be vulnerable. Allow yourself to be open, because when we are vulnerable, that's when we can get the true support that we really need. So, you're very welcome.
You're welcome, Shona.
And continued blessing on your journey. Yeah, because depression is real and it can be crippling. Been there. Feel ya. Did you put your name on the list for? She says it's coming from places I never thought of. Yeah. Did you put your name on the list? Is your name on the list
Tiffany? Yes, yes, she asked.
for the folk? No, no, no. I'm referring to Shauna's
Oh,
comment.
Shona.
Yeah,
I think so, yes. Let me check.
if her name is on the list for the focus
No, no,
healing.
it's not.
Okay. So there are. If you go back, you look at the post. I'm not going to force you to jump into this focused inner healing thing, but um, if you go back on some of the posts or people that if you guys have received a focused inner healing, um, you guys get in touch with her in the comments or whatever, and then maybe she has the choice as to whether or not she wants to go on the wheel. And all you have to do is say focused yes, and it's a free focused inner healing reading session. It's very interactive, and it gives you the tools to utilize for your future issues that you feel like you need inner healing work. It's an opportunity for the heart and the brain to collaborate and work on things together. So, and it's on the wheel, so whoever's meant to have it will receive it. I trust our rainbow wheel that Nikki has created for us.
I
So,
added your name for the on the wheel for the focus inner healing session.
So yay you for saying yes. Yay to everybody who says yes. Because that's saying you love yourself enough to take care of yourself. Tiffany, Tiffany, Tiffany. Was me, right? I'm just joking, I know.
And Tiffany is the last person on the list who is still present and asked for a reading. So if you're here and you didn't get a reading and you want a reading, this is the last chance.
Okay. Yay. I mean, Aura had one, right? Aura, you won one, and you're still hanging out with us. We didn't scare you away.
It wasn't traumatizing.
I'm just joking, you guys.
Good night, Christina.
Good night, Christina.
Yes, sure, Nell.
Tiffany. I love when this card closes the show. This is from the Multidimensional Oracle deck by Sunny Don Jensen. And this is Rainbow, Connection, Inspiration, Equality, Hope. It's number 10. Now you can take that and turn that into a 1 and receive those angelic nudges, or you can turn it into a 10 and get those divine messages. So, which part of that rainbow spectrum do you feel is your spot? Because it can be in that higher realm where you see the bigger picture in regards to all of the contrast in your life, or you can be in that sand where you're looking at the contrast of this rainbow and you're saying, I like this color, but this color really doesn't feel good to me. But so I'm going to choose this color. What are you being nudged towards? What are your truths? When we see the rainbow, we realize that it takes both rain and sunshine to create this rainbow. The contrast in life can be beautiful depending on how we choose to look at this light, to see these lessons, to find the treasures at the end of the rainbow. And what I'm noticing in this card right now is how the rainbow flows from the heavens and immerses into the reflection of the ocean. Again, that ocean is bringing forth the emotions. But what I'm seeing here is these are not big waves of emotions. And I'm going to bring this up close. You see how the rainbow is diving into the ocean? So it's allowing not only the contrasts of our lives to be beautiful, coloring your world with love, but it's also about the emotions and the depths and the lessons that are coming through. The flow is being done with grace and ease, and you're being acknowledged for that. How you've worked your way through this ocean of emotions, where it could have been more like a tidal wave. You've chosen to ride the tide, high and low, the ebbs and the flows. You're seeing the beauty in the contrast of your life, and that's being acknowledged. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on to the light, the yellow, the gold. The gold and the yellow are really speaking right now. It's jumping out and it's saying, these are the crystals of sand. Trust these little crystals, the little essence that is tapping in between your toenails. Toenails, Jesus. Oh, you're walking the beach barefooted. Okay, so you're in the beach barefooted, and these little crystal pieces of essence are supporting your footsteps. So even when you thought you were walking alone, you're not walking alone. In this journey, you're being divinely guided. So really see the essence of the contrast in your life. Choose. Everything is a choice for you. well, for everyone for that matter, but in this regard, seeing what the contrast is in your life, you are seeing both. You're very aware of both the sunshine and the rain. You do not walk with blinders on. You see the whole picture and you know you have these choices. So I really feel like this is about, um, this is more validation for you. This is more validation for the work that you've been putting in and for you being open to see the whole picture in life. This is your treasure. Blinders don't feel right on you. You're not a racehorse. You're in it to enjoy the journey. So allow this to be your validation that they see how you are appreciating your journey and they're going to continue to color your world with love. And those little sparkles under your toenails. It's so funny. The little sparkles under your toenails is because you're allowing yourself to tap in and walk barefooted and immerse yourself in nature and in the divine. You know when you need your healing space and you take it, which is rare for most people. So yay you. This is more about validation. This is not about you being lectured into saying, see both sides, see all the contrast, see the beauty in everything. No, you already do. And you're very much supported in this journey. So I love that the rainbow is stepping forward. And what are you saying? I love it. If you remember a few weeks ago, the rainbow is what really brought me to your lives. It's one of my sinks at the moment. Well, there you go. You've been working and you've been listening and you've been watching the signs and you've been really working on seeing the whole picture and you realize that blinders, that's not where you're at anymore. There may have been a time where you were completely focused to a point where you didn't see this side or that side, but now you're allowing yourself to release that. So you're seeing the whole picture, and they're saying yay you. So yay you. All right, love it. Sorry guys, went there. Tends to happen. Don't ask me to repeat that.
I think we got everyone that is present. So
My cats are wrestling. Okay, you two be
I thought it was babies.
They are acting like babies, and now my dog is coming in looking at them like, you two behave. So, oh, good tears.
So I think we got everyone. So now it's time to bring the other wheel with the names for the focus inner healing.
And while you're doing that, homework, guys. I'll let you do that first. Oh, get the names. And then I'll do a post. So even if you're not still on, we do a congratulation post so that people that may have had to leave before the show ended, um, you'll see who won. So make sure you guys stop by and say congratulations to all the winners. So, what did I do? I didn't do anything.
I removed it.
What?
I removed it while you're speaking.
Oh, I was just saying, I'll do a post afterwards.
Okay.
I thought I was in trouble.
So let's see. We have all the names of the people who said yes. We have 20 names.
Congratulations, everyone, for saying yes to you. So, And if you've had a reading, your name is removed. So um, we don't double up.
Erica.
Erica, congratulations. Erica, Erica Gibbs, correct?
Um, I don't remember. I didn't write the family name, but we can check in the comments. And the second name,
Nicole from Manila. Congratulations. And if you guys didn't win, tune in next Tuesday because we will spin the wheel again. But you got to be there to put your name on the list. So each time it's a new list, correct? Or no? Yes, maybe so. Nick, 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 Nick.
yes, yes.
No, you
What?
can't hear me unless you're looking at me. So it is Erica Gibbs and Cole. And if you didn't win, what I was saying is that tune in next Tuesday. We'll create a new wheel, right? By the
Yes,
names of everyone that says focus yes on
yes,
next Tuesday's show.
yes.
This Sunday we have uh, ABC. So that's an experiential. Um, it's only about 30 to half an hour, no, half an hour to an hour show. And that's about learning how to read cards for yourself. And we are working on a class, right, Nick, in
Hmm.
regards to giving readings. But first, you got to build a relationship and learn how to give your own self some messages. So, um, ABCs are on Sundays. Uh, oh, I have the not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. I might not be here for that. Auntie's internment is that Sunday. So, but this coming up Sunday, um,
We might record it on Saturday or might do it on Saturday instead. We can
okay,
do whatever
okay,
we want.
we go with the flow, you guys. So like and follow the pages so that you can get notifications because you never know with us. We have pop-ups from every now and then, or changes of schedule or whatever. But we try to be very consistent. So, well, yay you! Uh, so, um, homework, guys. You guys didn't do your homework. I mean, remember, you guys are your best medium for your loved ones. And these little card lessons, it's all about empowering you. This is what we're about, you know? It's about empowering you. And this is why I do this. So, guys, homework. Remember, and my cat is saying, no, no homework. Okay, you two, stop. Um, so do the homework. If you really want to honor your gifts and just expand without pressure, you know, there's nothing wrong with just doing a little bit of homework. And it's very simple. You know, some of the things that are you're being asked to do with this deck, it's stuff that we're already doing, but now we're doing it with intention, you know. So okay, let's see. There you go. Yeah, speak to your animals, you know. I hear yelling outside. Anybody want to dare intuit what's going on outside? Isn't this supposed to be paradise? Do they not know we are in Hawaii? What's going on with that? Maybe I should put a sign out there. You're in Hawaii. This is paradise. Send them love and light, guys. I don't know what's going on. And this is one of the things that
They're excited for Erica. That's good.
Yes, great intuitive answer. I love that. There we go. Okay, guys. Homework, homework, homework. I will have to put my eyes on so I can read the card though. And I do put a picture. Oh, time to heal. Yeah. Heal from the lecture of not doing your homework from last week. Okay, not just joking. So, so this is the card. Time to heal. And that just those words right there just kind of resonated with the theme of a lot of the cards that were being presented today for some reason. You know, um, button up my sleeves and put some eyes on. I can see. Okay, here we go. Time to heal. Self healing is an extremely important daily routine in your development as a medium. When practicing mediumship, you need to be in your best heart centered space to create a clear, authentic communication with spirit. That, I gotta take my glasses off here, guys. That statement right there is exactly why I argued with Talking to Heaven deck presenting today. Because I knew what my energy was. I had enough high vibration to be able to come on this show and do some readings as needed when it was meant to. But I had already told Nick, I can't do mediumship today, not right now, not right now. But as my energy being in here with everyone, eventually towards the end of the show, there were some readings that were called for me. So it's very important to be aware of your own energy. And when you need that space, you take that space. And I thoroughly trusted that when somebody stepped forward requesting a message from spirit, that until I was in the right energy, that the person would be given to Nick. And it was. So trust and listen to your own energy. Okay. Find a quiet space. Turn your mind to focus within. Ask yourself, what is my body, heart, and soul seeking right now? Is it intuitively feeling the need for healing on a mental, emotional, physical, or spiritual level? Whether you choose to do body work, energy healing, a walk in nature, yoga, or just a quiet meditation, these can all be ways of self healing to balance the body, mind, and soul. If you picked this card at random, then let this be a clear sign that it's time to honor you. Here is a longer technique that you can use for some self healing. Sit in a quiet spot for a few meditative minutes. Close your eyes and take a few relaxing breaths. Imagine you're being showered with loving, healing white light of the universe. Allow the gentleness of this light to wash away the emotional residue in your aura. Breathe this light into your body and let it permeate all the cells of your being. Sit in this space as long as needed to feel energetically refreshed. Offer gratitude to this healing opportunity as you ground your body, mind, and soul with a few more deep breaths. That's your homework assignment. And I really feel, again, it kind of goes with that whole theme of today's show, honoring self, honoring our physical, emotional, mental, spiritual, honoring the whole essence of us and doing so with compassion, love, and light. You know, trusting what our body is saying to us. And like I said, these little homework assignments, it's not that we're not already doing them. It's doing it with intention. Okay? So I'll take a picture of this and post it on your walls for you guys. and we will see you. I'm not planning to do a Phoenix Friday show on Friday. I will do a post on the congratulations, and Nikki's laughing. And yes, I see a salt bath in my near future. Yes, bark of truth, bark of truth. You hear me, dog? So before he gets too loud, because I know he's excited, I am going to say aloha, everyone. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting each other. Okay.
And I'll say good night from me and see you soon. Love you all.